There we go. So hello, good evening, I'm Wes, the Explosion, and tonight... I adjust my mic and almost immediately make it take a tumble. Tonight it's Mega Man, Battle Network 5 Team Proto Man. On Mega Monday. Tesla, is Magnet Man okay? Lamb, thank goodness you're here. Like I said in the mail, he really got me good. That helicopter jerk stole Magnet Man's programs for thought, speech, movement, and attack. He scattered them inside the drill comp. Now Magnet Man can't speak, think, move, or attack. It's just awful then, I see. But he chose not to delete Magnet Man, which proves he's not an agent of Nebula. Did that Navi visit you too? Yeah, just what are they plotting? I don't know, but for now, let's find Magnet Man's program. Yeah, we can figure out this mystery later. Okay, Tesla, we're off. Lamb, thank you so much. Put those programs back, Tesla. Let's go, Mega Man. Okay. I think I was giving her a voice the last time. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, though I am, in my defense, I might be feeling a little wiped. It's Monday, and I was fortunate enough to get to work this Monday in office. Which is always grand. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and I took a base cross just because it's like, well, we probably don't need to go that hard, you know? We don't need to be a weenie. I'll probably put it back on, like, from time to time for funsies. But for the most part, I don't think we need to mess, you know. I don't think I need to use it as a crutch. But yeah, ay. But yeah, no, like, of all the days to go into the office, I want to say Monday's probably the worst for, like, this. Oh, okay, we're off just in time. The stereotypical reasons and, you know, just unfortunate reasons. It does kind of suck, you know. The whole Garfield thing, oh, I hate Mondays. There's that, because it's like, you know, you just got off of a, you know, it's your first day back at the office, that and everything, you know, back on the job, and that sucks. And, you know, if I'm actually in at the office, that means I need to wake up an hour earlier, so I'm getting, like, less sleep right from the beginning of the week. So that also sucks. But also, and this is gonna probably sound whiny, but I swear it'll make sense then. I should have shot him first. But yeah, like, my trash goes on, like, Monday, right? And we have street parking. And when the guys stinking, you know, like, pick up the trash, a lot of times... Really, I'm right there. A lot of times they do not put the trash cans back. So there's, like, a lot of times, you know, if I do need to go out on, like, Monday, I'll come home, and before I can park, I need to jump out of my car and move stinking trash cans out of the way. And today was, you know, like, I had to do that, which was also a little annoying because, I mean, it wasn't my trash can. I was lucky enough that the trash went before, like, I didn't have enough recycling to put out, but there was enough trash that I did do that, right? So I was able to take, like, the trash in before I left. You'll never get me, you bitch. But, like, the neighbor's stinking, you know, like, recycling bin was, like, out in the frickin' road. And it's one of those, like, really? No one was able to take this in before I returned? Doesn't seem quite right. And there's a part of me that wants to give the guy a break, because when I left, his truck was gone, and when I came back, his truck was gone, right? But also, I believe he had, you know, like, I think he has a wife. I'm not sure if she has a job or not. But he also has kids, and they should have been home from school before then. I'm just saying there were options. At least somebody probably should have been able to take that frickin' recycling bin out. Should have done things. But no. Oh, yeah. And it's also rough because I normally have to, like, only go into the office once a week. But this week, I get to go in twice. So it's one of those, it's like, I didn't even do my penance. The rest of it is still coming. Although last week, I didn't have to go in at all. So, I guess... you know. It kind of evens out. I'm just paying it back now, is all. Oh yeah, I have been thinking about possibly swapping jobs, because, like, I used to work in a retail thing, but it was like it was for alcohol, so it paid very, very well. I was, like, management and everything. I just kind of got fed up with, like, upper management. Not me just at the store level, but, you know, people who run things overall. Not too crazy a concept. Yeah, we're gonna hit this. Because, like, you know, the trade-off as I see it is... I left because I hate my job, and I'm here now, hating my job. So if I'm gonna hate my job, I might as well do, you know, like, the one where I get paid well. Which I probably wouldn't go right back into the position that I was at, but I think I probably would get back up to the, you know, back up to it relatively quick. I was good at my job, people liked me. That's gotta count for something, you know? The cacti ball took the hit. And I was, like, saying to my mom and all that, I was talking about it, and she's like, oh, but da-da-da-da-da-da, like, you won't be able to telework anymore. And then I'm like, well, yeah, I won't, but the whole big thing with that is, like, where I was at before, it would take me, like, it was like a 15-minute drive in. I'd leave a little earlier, because I'm responsible. But, you know, in the car, like, for 30-40 minutes a day, compared to, like, once a week being in the car for, like, you know, hour and a half to, like, 2 hours. And you can combine that with, you know, like, I'm forced, in the position that I'm at now, I'm forced to, like, take a half-hour lunch every day that I don't get paid for, whereas I could just skip lunch at the place I was at because it would be a little hard to run, you know. If they needed a manager and I'm just like, nope, I'm on my half-hour lunch, not getting paid for it, you can't make me do anything, that wouldn't work out too well. So, honestly, like, chances are good that I might actually, you know, not needing to commute might actually not be as big of a trade-off as one might think. Darn, I missed. Oh, I missed. Missed the one. Oh, I haven't used this. What is... Do I rush him? I think it's like a wide sword, then long sword. So yeah, I'm tempted to go back for the money, I guess is what I'm saying. One problem is with it being a retail job. I hope I'm going in the right direction. I forget where I came in at. Is that would kind of affect, you know, like what days I would have off. So it might be a little harder to schedule streams. But I could probably at least convince him to be like, hey, give me a morning shift or off on Mondays. I don't think that'd be that crazy, so I just need to figure out like the second one in the week. But yeah, I got some other crap going on right now, so I don't really want to swap until I get that sorted out. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Yay. Okay, am I there yet? Yeah, okay, that does it. Here you go, ma'am. Tesla, we found all 4 programs. Hurry and reinstall them into Magnet Man. Yes, of course. Was that the voice? No, that's more my middle-aged one. Magnet Man, reboot. Maybe this is what I was giving for. Magnet Man, Magnet Man. Tesla, I'm terribly sorry I have failed to perform my duty. You don't have to apologize, Magnet Man. But you should thank Land and Mega Man. They're the ones that found your stolen programs. I never imagined this day would come. Thank you. Don't mention it. We could do for a teammate? Okay. Right, Mega Man? Yup. But shoot, that Navi must be something else. To be able to slip past Magnet Man's tough defenses, it was all over before I knew what was happening. His incredible speed and agility, he's no ordinary Navi. What a pleasure to hear such kind words. Did I have a Charlie voice? I don't know that I had a Charlie voice.
Hello, how is everyone? Your team has power and technique, but is a bit lacking in speed. The only one on your team who passes speed is the leader. You went to Chod too? And very capable leader he is. We almost got into a bit of trouble, but we managed to run. Just what are you trying to pull a spine on us every chance you get? We're just bored, Land. Just bored. Ta-ta.
He sure knows how to beat a quick retreat. Lan, we better report this to Chod? Question mark? Maybe? Possibly? You're right. Chod might know something about them. See ya, Tesla. We're gonna get going. Okay, be careful. I have a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Right. Oh. I thought they were gonna make me walk. And I was gonna fight Gridman on the way back. Remind me to fight Gridman at some point. Also, funny that they won't make me walk through that place, but they will make me walk to see Chod. The man whose phone number I possess. I want to look him in the eyes. Chod, did a helicopter Navi come here? Yes, he made it all the way here. Then he slipped away in a flash. I take it he paid you a visit as well then. Wow, he got through the security of this place? Do you know who they are? The operator's Charlie, an X-8 copter pilot, who once belonged to the Netopia team. The Red Thunders. Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder's the movie I'm thinking of. And now he's a freelance pilot who drifts between countries. His navvy Gyro Man is one of the best in Utopia when it comes to speed and agility. A helicopter pilot? What reason would he have to bother us? Only he would know the answer to that. This is all that we know at this time. Without more data, we'll just have to stay alert. I'll be careful. Oh. This is observation strategy read. Nebula is on the move, so I have area corruption will be upon Orin area. Understood. Land, head for the net. Nebula is contaminating the net. The Orin area net has likely taken a big hit. You'll have trouble jacking it from Orin Isle. Take the route from ACDC area. Gotcha. We're right on it. Do not underestimate your foe. So... okay. Yeah, someone can possibly correct me, but I kinda sorta wanna say that this might be the Battle Network game with, like, the most typos. I kinda wonder why they didn't correct some of them for the Legacy Collection, because they did replace all the, you know, all the text so that it wasn't just, like, small and pixely, I guess you could say. Yeah, sure. That did work. Yeah, I wonder if it was for authenticity or if it was just laziness. Although to one degree, I can kind of see it being for like authenticity because of the whole thing where it's like, we're not going to take out the stuff that didn't age well. So I could imagine had they taken, you know, edited that stuff out, but then edited the text, some people would have been like, oh, what's with this double standard? Can I jack into the statue? I cannot jack into the Pointing Man statue. Was there another set of... no, the statues are over on that side. Okay. They also make me run around a little bit. Also make me run around a little bit. Let's see. Oh. Did I get this? I did. Okay. I think I want some more unlockers. Because I get obsessive about unlockers. Why didn't I shoot the thing that it could, you know, that I could kill with it? Although just a charge shot will also do. I don't need this to win. Oh, I wanted to see it bounce around at least a little bit more. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, I got not quite enough to buy 3 of them, but that's at least good. I like having at least 2 unlockers. It brings me great comfort. Yeah, just use these up. Only I had an area grab on top of that. It's fine. We can still... this isn't gonna be a problem. This ain't gonna be a problem now, is it? No. No, I don't believe so. Oh. If only I were the type to use mini-bombs, that'd be pretty good. Wait a sec. Did, maybe. I feel like at this point, I should have phased out the recovery 10s. Recovery 10s aren't bad, but they're not stupendous either. It's not chip damage, it's chip healing. Literally, because it's with a freaking chip. There we go. I'm also remembering that I did not post the link for this in the Discord, which... that also just comes down to... me getting home very late. I mean, not very late. It was only, like, a little after 5 o'clock. Maybe 5:30, because I stopped for some food. I stopped for cruddy gas station food. Because I really like cruddy gas station food, to the point of it... I don't know. I guess it's not weird. It's maybe a little weird. Sometimes there are better options, but sometimes you still just choose the cruddy options because I don't know why. It's like with stinking Little Caesars, where it's like, I could get better pizza, but... pretty little $5 pizza. Let's see. I keep on doing the thing where I'm keeping stuff that I could possibly end the battle with quicker, just in case I can use it for a program advance, and it's like, none of these fights are going to last long enough for a program advance. You played through this game, like, very many times. I don't know how many specifically, we'll just say very many times. My point is, nothing this early can threaten you. At least not very much. Oh. I wasn't really thinking of the booby traps. And normally I'm suspicious enough that I would. No! I was like, okay. With any luck, this'll... damn it. I wanted to go to the side. Yeah, this is fine. It'll get there eventually. I am going to post this real quick. Maybe, possibly. Oh, are we... oh.
I knew you'd come, Mega Man.
I knew you'd come, Mega Man. Sure, why not give him that voice? Gyro Man. Well, you checked up on me, have you? I suppose you know about Charlie as well. We sure do. Charlie, the XH co-op prototype.
Well, sir, word certainly gets around these days. Well, shoot, now you know my ordinary background. We could just call me Charlie, I suppose. Charlie, what are you after? I'll tell you if you could catch Gyro Man. Gyro Man, go.
Roger, Gyro Boy. Just shoot him. Catch me if you can. Land, time for a chase. Yeah, I've had enough of their games. Can you give me a vacuum cleaner? Are you lost? Mysteries? Da-da-da-da-da. You can't walk around normally. If you just have a way through, there is a way. What's that you say? You have to get through? I see. 100,000 zenny should do it. Haha, just kidding. Here, take this. No charge, of course. Da-da-da-da-da. Any cyber cloud? Unfortunately, its capacity is rather limited. You can't suck up any more clouds. I'll empty the back prog by talking to my associates. Oh, wait, I forgot to tell you something. There are different kinds of cyber clouds, for instance. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, no! No! I didn't mean to do that! Yeah, honestly, I'm sure that I could do it in such a way that I get a bunch of extra crap. But also, I don't think they're gonna give me anything too incredible. I'm gonna do what I need. Okay. I could probably stand to buy some HP memories at some point. Oh. I triggered a cutscene. Faster than I expected. Next this way, that is, if you can keep up. Wait. Then let's go after Gyro Man, you bet. Okay, real quick. Let me get this set up. Give me this. Copy. And bam. The link is up, hypothetically. I probably don't need to talk to him. Like I said, I don't think he's gonna do anything too crazy for me. I think it's when we get the Scilab that things become a pain in my ass. Oh. Okay. Real carefully, because I keep on screwing this up somehow. There we go. Honestly, I say somehow. Last time I kept on screwing it up because I had like the stinking base buster that went 3 ways, so I kept on being like, I'll just shoot something. Nah, there were a few things. That's not nothing, thank you, sir. Wait, what? Oh, I triggered it again. I was beginning to think I wonder if you were coming next stop, Xyla. Okay. Wait, Gyro Man, why should I? Shoot, he slips away like a snake and he's as fast as a cheetah. No time to stand in awe, we gotta go after him. Oh, right. And good evening, Felix. Yeah, I think I do this, and I think this guy unfills it, and then, yeah, okay. Or I can take the really long way back, but this is probably fine. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I find it a little more convincing. Oh, well, thank you. This whole scenario, a little more convincing when it's Shadow Man. Which, I do have a bias for Shadow Man, so maybe that's it. But still, Shadow Man comes up and he's like, I'm the coolest guy frickin' ever. I'm not authorized yet? I guess not. Meanwhile, Gyro Man shows up and he's like, oh, I'm a very serious threat. And I'm just like, I mean, I don't know. You're kind of just a Transformer. Then again, it's probably a bigger deal for people who grew up with Transformers. I did watch Transformers when I was a kid. On the Saturday morning television. And then eventually I watched Beast Wars on Toonami, too. Okay, we're gonna dodge at the last second. There we go. I mean, I liked him enough. But I don't think I was ever, like, wild about Transformers. Because that's, like, another thing with... Who's got it? I think Legends has it. But of the comics that they're coming out with, there's, like, one cover that is very clearly, I guess... To people who are into Transformers, it's very clearly a reference to, like, a Transformers movie. One of the animated movies, I think, not Michael Bay. And, like, every Transformer fan is going, like, wild over it. Or at least people who are fans of both Mega Man and Transformers. Yay. I'm just like, eh. Whatever you're into. That was my chance. Come on. Come on. And I don't know. I might have just been turned off by, like, the stinking Michael Bay movies, too. Which I'm not sure how controversial that is. I feel like the Michael Bay movies do get criticized a good bit, but also people watch them, so... Gotta have their fans. Oh, this is Mega Man Battle Network 5 Team Proto Man. It is a deck-building RPG. This part can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Let's save. But yeah, I kind of want to set... I think I somehow missed out on all the Michael Bay stuff until... Which direction do I want to go? This is going to be a puzzle. Until, like, the third movie, I think. I remember I had some friends who were like, we're going to go out and see the Transformers movie. And I was like, oh, well, that sounds like fun. I shall go with you. So that I have context for this, I will watch the first two movies real quick. And then I watched the first two movies real quick, and I didn't think it was all that great. Yes, it was originally for the Game Boy Advance. All the Battle Network games were. And then they put these out in a collection for most... Oh, man. For major consoles, like, 2 years ago. I need somebody to empty my vac. Damnation. Hey. Thank you. I thought the, third Transformers movie was also shit. That's, I think, where I was leading up to. Freaking, I don't know. Not really a movie person, though. I don't know if that fits up to most people's standards or not. But now I should be... Did I not do this as efficiently as... Oh, I could have did this one. I might have had room for this one when I wasn't paying attention. Then I could have talked to that prog, and then I would have been able to keep on freaking going. Okay. Hit me. Half is still something. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention to the damage on that. I foolishly thought I might have been able to take the Metar out, too. I was worried that taking off the base cross might actually hamper me, but it seems that was unnecessary. Thank you. Always thank your Mr. Progs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll start with Shade Man. So that does remind me, I would like to do some theme streams in October. Halloween themed, I guess. Do I fight you now finally, you son of a bitch? I guess hold that thought. Yeah, here we go. Let me kill him. Pan, how long are you going to avoid facing us? I'm not avoiding anything. I could take you on right now if I... Gyro Man, stop. I'm enjoying this game of tag. Yes, I understand. Like Master said, it's time for more tag. Why, you Mega Man. We're gonna nab Gyro Man once and for all. Roger. Also, with Shadow Man, it's like, oh, ooh, he's too good. He keeps on getting away. Gyro Man just transforms and then he leaves, and since this is his debut, it's one of those things where it's like, I might hate Gyro Man. Gyro Man might be really frickin' annoying. Help me out. Which one do I want to take out next? Let's assume this one. I probably should have saved it upon coming in. Can I get the yellow? I'm not gonna have enough for the... I did have enough for the yellow. Awesome. I want that. No. Oh, crap. I need to be very careful that he doesn't destroy my shit. Now, how do I get that guy? I don't have anything that can shoot around. But also, I'm not going to blow up the green data because, for all I know, it could be an air hawk. And I will sacrifice all the time necessary for, you know, if that were an air hawk. Okay, roll will do it. Also, do I really have 370 as my max? Oh, wait a sec. Oh, no, never mind. I was like, maybe my Navicus is giving me, like, the odd second digit. No. Hey, little guy. Help me out. Now let's save, just so we don't screw this up. Where do we wanna... That's gonna suck. Where do I even wanna go? This is definitely one of the points of the games where it would be very, very helpful to be able to get, like, a larger view, you know? Like, if I could zoom out. Unfortunately, such coolness is reserved for Battle Network 6. It's probably a reason that one's the best. The bestly best. I think I need to go up here. Can I... I can't get rid of any more, anymore, can I? I might have to reset this area. Okay. Stinking time bombs. Let's assume that I can do this. I completely wasted my air hop. Well, at least that's dead now. I am down some HP, though, which is problematic. I could probably use double souls, but it just seems a little unnecessary. Damnation, I did screw it up, didn't I? Let's try this again. Yeah, it's gonna reset it. At the very least, we know that that is unavoidable. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's see. That does the same thing for me. I kind of want to say that I'm doing this exactly the same way I did it last time. Which is a bit troublesome. Probably should have used roll for the heal. Probably should have used roll for the heal. Is this how we do it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. Oh, thank you. He said under the... Yeah, behind the thundercloud. So let's suck this one up. Maybe he's actually... Yeah, he's under it. Not just behind it, you know? I have plans. I probably... You should always start off with the stinking... Buster Plus. That's why it's your stinking... log ship. It's not what I wanted to do. I screwed this up again. And I was about to start complaining and being like, man... all of these virus encounters, they're kind of making this a pain in the ass, and it's like, that's why they give you Buster Max. This is exactly why they give you Buster Max. Because they knew the grindy bits can sometimes be a bit much. Yeah, this will work if I do it like this. Darn it. There was a part of me that's like, surely I have leveled myself up to doing, you know, like... 40 damage with my Buster. No, you haven't. Could have pulled off a base cross, though. Yeah, I know. I know I could have. I'm just not about that life, I guess. I had a combo where I could have gotten both of them in the back after I killed the one in the front, but also... whether I kill one thing with 120 damage, well, HP, or two things with 60 HP, I need to do 120 damage regardless. That's just math. I am doing so poorly with this. I wonder if the that black cloud was the one I was supposed to suck up. Maybe I want to actually look at this more. Hang on. I'm embarrassing myself here. Uh-oh. Well, let's try this. Wait. Why didn't that? I thought it slashed... Oh, maybe it's just right in front. Okay. For about the billionth time. I keep on saving at, like, the start of this. Just because it's like, well, if I need to reset quick, and it's like, you never actually reset quick. Because you keep on at least getting chips and everything in the process. I think this part, up to now, I've done this optimally. So we'll stick with it, I guess is what I'm saying. I guess is what we're saying. Yeah, this is fine. Ay, ay, ay. I did just talk to him, so we're good there. Let's assume that there's a guy... Yes! This is what I was missing. Okay. So now I just need to be smart and I should have it. That wasn't embarrassing. No, not at all. Not at all. Oy, oy, oy. And there we go. I think tank cannon's just a bunch of damage, right? I think this is what I want to do next, so I'm gonna just save in case I fuck this up. Suck. Suck. And I don't know, do I talk to you? I saw some unfamiliar, it was cool, okay. Okay, at this point, I think he just said that he'll empty my back as much as I want. So I don't need to. Oh shit. I built this up and I didn't need to because it's doing double damage. Darn it. I didn't time that right. That time I did. Now then. I think I'm almost there. Yeah, I think this is... Oh, this isn't where I finally fight him. This isn't where I finally fight him at all. Jeez. Can't do that. I will take the damage. Do that. Yeah, this'll work. Please go straight. I was gonna say, don't go up and then straight. That will crush me. If I crush me, I mean crush my spirits. $20 isn't nothing. Thank you. Yeah, I thought there was like an easy way to get to where I wanted to get to. without needing to constantly run back to that guy, but I might be incorrect. Might be. I'm cutting this real close. I'm gonna need to dodge real fast. Please. Please, for the love of... I just want Airhawks. I swear, by this point in the game, with Team Colonel, it was like, you got a full platoon of fucking Airhawks. The best chip in the game because I don't know why. Okay, let's see if I can bait this right. No, come on up. Man, me trying to get him open and him both. Maybe it would have hit through his shield. Maybe it would have. They're only giving me money, which, you know, eventually that will, you know, be a big deal. No, I'm up here again. This is the one that I want to open. Dear Lord. I'm having quite the dickens of a time, I will say. I'll just shuffle. This isn't hard, it's just a little cumbersome, that's all. A little, no, tedious. Cumbersome, it is not burdening me in any way. Okay. This should be the last time I need to talk to him unless I screw it up again. What can I say? I am prone to doing that from time to time. Yeah, okay, actually, let's do it like this. This, and this. Okay. I'm just gonna say, please use this. There's a bit of a delay in between when I can use chips, so I'm not just, you know, like, rapid-firing them. And I was worried for a second I wasn't gonna get that off in time. I do not see this being an issue, but just in case, let's save before we fight Gyro Man. You've come far! No more running away for you. Charlie, you getting this? What's the word?
Yes, well, enough playing around. Let's show them how much more you can do than run.
Roger! Mega Man he's coming. Prepare yourself, okay. This'll be great fun. Ready, Mega Man. Battle routine set. Execute. That's the thing. Sometimes I misspeak, I misread things when I'm doing this. And then sometimes they just make a frickin' typo. And when I read the typo out the way they have it, you know, listed, I'm just like, oh shit, fuck you, Gyro Man. It's like, wait a minute, did I screw up or did you screw up? How does your gyro go? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. You know what? I got a big plan for this. I was in the middle of something. Okay. Man, I want to use both, but this will be nastier. Damn you. I was kind of hoping you'd walk into that, to be honest. I missed. I missed with the lock on. We are getting close to a program advance, though, which probably should count for something. How much is my Buster doing? Okay, I only need to hit him X number of times yet. That's fine. There we go. Oh, yeah. Like I said, makes me really, really just dislike Transformers. Is that what you want to do? Freaking... I can just plink you. I can just plink you. Had enough yet?
Yes, impressive, in fact, more than we expected, right, Charlie?
What are you two talking about? Now, do calm down, lad. You have won. Gyro Man, I think they made the grade.
That's what I thought you'd say.
Can we go fight Cloud Man now? Make the grade? What grade?
We'll become your allies, huh?
He means willing to join your team. No way. Yes way. I came all the way from Netopia to fight Nebula at Chaud's request. We didn't want to withhold information from you, but Charlie insisted that he be allowed to test you. Proto Man, well, Gyro Man, Charlie, did they meet expectations?
Over and above, right, Charlie?
Yes, a fine operator and an excellent navvy. Hope you welcome us onto the team. You've got to be kidding me, guys. We're just getting all tested all around. Oh, well, welcome to the team.
Shall we go ahead and do our first job?
First job?
I'll open the route to the next area to be liberated. It's that path that you couldn't get through.
You were watching?
Yeah, really sent you flying. That kind of thing is right up my alley. Let's head out.
So, Gyro Man, you're just gonna walk now? Lan, let's go too. Yeah. Might as well. Oh, I made a wrong turn. Maybe that's why you didn't as well. Dear Lord. Can we maybe get away with pulling this off quick? Darn it. Ay. None of this is threatening, except when they specifically team up. Which I can appreciate. The enemy virus team is, more than the sum of its parts. All that jazz. I'm gonna go. Cool. Gyro Man, can you handle it? Leave
it to me. There's a key point that'll take the whole thing out.
Oh man, if only we were allowed to scroll the screen, maybe we could have figured that out.
Here goes nothing. Gyro form. 3, 2, 1, go. Target located. It's a dark ship. Be gone. Fire.
Cool.
All done.
What was I doing? Am I late for the party? Not at all, let's go. Cool, I guess you guys can just run off without me. And land, let's go, yeah. Oh, he's leaving me behind. I'm the one doing the work. They treat me like a freaking tag-along. This area is tightly guarded. Check it out. Oh, yeah, okay. What's that? A barrier panel. Barrier? We can't walk over it? That's right. We can't liberate it either. And if we go around it, there will be way too many dark panels to hit. We've got to find a way to unlock the barrier.
That would be my job.
Huh?
The key must be hidden somewhere deep inside the area. I can jump the dark panels and sneak in there.
Good call. The key should be hidden in a remote panel. Good luck.
It'll be a piece of cake, no sweat. Use bomb liberation to liberate dark panels directly.
Complete liberation within 9 phases. Good luck. Okay. Okay, this is the important part. Who am I trusting for this? Because I need Mega Man for the next part. Yeah, let's go Magnet. Let's go magnet. Oh. This'll be fun. Come on! I didn't use my one chip specifically because I was like... I could have one-turned that, but I got cocky. I'm like, all I need is frickin' Shade Man. Shade Man will take all three of them out, but then the one didn't advance. It doesn't make the biggest difference in the world. But it makes a little bit of a difference. Just a little bit. There we go. It doesn't matter. The panels that Magnet Man would have grabbed, we grabbed them now. Oh, that's right. I gotta turn this down because the liberation noise it's way too piercing for the mic not to pick up. Normal music, normal game sound effects, no problem. Specifically that, yeah, a bit of a problem. And there we go. Which is a shame, because I really do like the Liberation music. Well, by the process of... yeah, let's just grab this. And hope that I get, like, order points. Oh, shit! I say something like that, and then that happens. People are gonna start to think that I actually know how to time this shit. I don't. He'll probably walk into it a few times. See, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, I liberated it. Good dingly dang dongly doo da day da job. Okay, now where do I need to take Gyro Man specifically? They do make this path entirely for him. Shadow Man just runs over all of this. Gyro Man, he needs to take like a half a second. To transform, so it's not as smooth. You know what, this is still fine. Except when it isn't. Yeah, this is still fine. What did I say? It's not a one-turn, but it is a liberate. Oh, a key! Oh, who could have seen that being there? It was almost like they set it up exactly to teach me this lesson. So we need this. We need that, and I'm gonna guess that the key is either this one or this one. I could look up a map, but that seems a little cheap. Let's see how quickly we can get this done. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this will be... This is actually... really good, except for... I can almost do it in one. Yeah. Almost. And there we go. Like, I have the order points, so there's a part of me that's just like, use the stinking wide sword, and another part of me is just like, nah, we can do it. We can probably do... Maybe... No, we might have actually wanted to do it that way. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, it wore off. My bad. Man. Might have been hoping for a one-turn liberate there. Might have been hoping for a one-turn liberate. Might have pushed that a bit too far. But Is there even any point to this? Because I think he's just gonna claim it the next round. He's gonna be like, oh, you won this? Magnet Man's almost taken it out in one, which is good. Magnet Man's not too bad. There, I said it. Oh, Hawk Attack. I was like, wait, is that how the dog... Yeah, the wolf work? I guess not. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's kill the dog. What do I want to do? That... Just in case. There we go. I was like, this is gonna come down to it. What did we get with the blue space? Money. I'll take it. Great. Liberation. I am... Okay. Program. Advance. There we go. I was worried about that. I was worried about him getting his shield up before I could hit him. Stinking invincible little mother... frigger. Okay. Came down to the last turn, but it still worked. Now let's see. I'm going to again assume... I thought that would work. I guess not. Okay, assuming that this is the key that I need. Wait a sec. If I kill him in one turn, I get all of the spaces, including that one. And I won't get counterattack next turn. I didn't do this right. I completely screwed this up. Not completely, but I screwed it up enough. Oh well. That was a waste. I should have just used my damn order points. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Let's try this. Oy, oy, oy. I might be able to one-turn this just because of chips. Yeah, mostly because of chips. Not because my guys are super awesome and cool, but because of chips. Wow, Hawk attack. Ouch. I mean, I appreciate your spirit, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna feel dumb if this is not the key that I need, but it's probably the key that I need. If I can get 3 Buster Shots. And we did. Okay. Now what does that get me? Order points. And the key. Okay, so we need this space, and yeah, we'll save Gyro Man. We'll save Gyro. Real quick. Come on, come at me, bro. This is exactly what I need. There we go. Oh, he was from that hole? Okay, maybe he was from that hole. I don't know. I didn't get his life story. Yeah, this will be fine. We can do this in like a turn or so. How much does this do? 80. Okay, go up 1. Oh, north-south tackle was supposed to... It's fine. I had big plans that I was expecting to work. I thought north-south tackle would hit him from behind too, and I'd get both. It's fine. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Only Gyro Man remains. I don't know that I understand completely how his stinking bomb liberation thing works. But I guess that's fine. Yeah, this'll work. Again, I was hoping for a 1-turn, but this is still fine. Save Proto Man, because I want him to do something special for me there. And you know, I'll probably save... We'll do it with you. We'll do it with you. I need you to not screw this up. I say as if I'm not the one actually in control. That guy does fire damage, but he's not fire type. which kinda sucks. I feel as though the thing doing fire damage should be fire type. There's not too many viruses that work like that. No more dark holes. Okay. I have so many order points. My gosh, I got so lucky on that first stinking bonus panel. Ay, ay, ay. It's just a shame, I guess. Shit. I thought I had that up. It's still fine, not the biggest deal in the world. This is all the further we really needed to punch in. We're still good, though. Feel the wrath of my divine punishment. I gave them the same what Cloud Man gave it up. He won't, of course. His combat ability is incredibly high. Careful, Magnet Man. Better routine said execute. I give them both that voice. The gravelly voice. Oh man. Like, I need an area grab for that to be shit effective. The program advance isn't gonna do anything for me. Probably. Shit! No! Oh, damn it. This is still fine. I had a big plan where I'm like, well, you know... I'm gonna wait for him to get in the corner because that's when I'm gonna be able to do the most damage. With the air hawk. And that isn't how that worked. It's only me left, right? It is only Mega Man left. Maybe if I would have kept Base Cross. Base Cross would have actually worked really well against Cloud Man. It would have just been able to rip through all of his superfluous clouds. Why didn't that work? Cloud Man's cheating. And I don't much care for it. Oh, okay. It's because he moved after I tagged him with the thing that held him in place. That seems logical. Oh, and he just keeps on popping up freaking clouds right in my path. Fucking cheater. Fuck you up, Dark Cloud. Oh, no. Oh, and it paralyzes me? Is that what it did? Oh, Magnet Man's paralyzed. That's less of a big deal. That's less of a big deal. Okay, where are you? Don't try to tell me that you're on the other platform. Not the other platform, but you know. We're good. Got him. That, and that. Damn it. That should have worked. But no, he moved. You're too weak to defeat me. Okay, fine. We use Gyro Man and we'll finish him off with Mega Man because Mega Man's the one who deserves to kill him. Why? I don't know. Sure, why not? Yeah, you see that? Although I will say that his special is uniquely qualified to rip through all of the clouds in his way, which is nice. Oh no! Four HP. 4 HP. Mega Man, do you think you can do it? Oh golly gee, I sure hope so. Golly gee whiz. You're like knockoff Thunder Man, aren't you? One turn liberate. Oh, I don't think we make it back alive. Ha ha ha. And now I can turn it back up again. So I can actually hear. 9 phases. I mean, I still did it really fast, I guess. I probably could have did it better still. Okay, now time for cutscenes. Can't help but notice how everybody's like shoulder lengths apart. We did an excellent job. The recapturing of Scilab area marks much progress towards our goal, and the addition of our newest member, Gyro Man, has greatly strengthened the team. I'm confident that you can handle future missions. Gyro Man, my soul resonates with your spirit of flight. Sure. Alright, with a team like this, the nut will be freed in no time. Land, it's not as easy as you think. I'm just getting excited, Mega Man. Okay, Land, may our next mission be even more successful. Yee. What? Mega Man, step aside. What? No one gonna be like, no, and push him out of the way or something? Yikes. No, it's engulfed him. There's no use, he's immobilized. A dark cloud. Mega Man. Blast, how could this happen? Mega Man, Mega Man, no. And good evening, Rayquaza. Bring him this way now. It's all set, call the doc. It always just looks like they're in a fucking, like, children's playpen. You kids just behave in here. The adults are talking. Surprise, surprise. I think we caught somebody you may know. Is it Mr. Famous? Mega Man! Mega Man! Come on, wake up, wake up! Mega Man! Scream all you want, he can't hear you. A sleep program has knocked him out cold. You couldn't wake him with a sledgehammer. What are you gonna do, Mega Man? We're just gonna enslave him, that's all. Now sit back and watch as we make new friends. Uh-oh. No, Mega Man! I take it today's guinea pig, is this kid? Rico tells me he is a Navi of the highest caliber and was built based on human DNA data. What a pity that will be tainting such perfection. Hee hee hee. Doc, this time it'll work, I'm sure of it. Oh, either way, let's the operation begin. Let's use this dart chip. I don't know what accent that's supposed to be. Hopefully it's not offensive. And implant the dark power into this boy. Begin. They are very rambunctious kids, what can I say? That was one of the most powerful sleep programs, but the intense pain detracted. The agony is beyond comprehension, I'm sure. The dark power of the dark chip implanted in him is seeping into every pore of his body. Any other Navi, and he would have self-deleted by now. Oh no, not you too, using those words to avoid YouTube. I get goosebumps, think about it, hee hee. Doctor, how is our Mega Man coming along? Our Master Regal, very well indeed. He is all that you would hope for, Regal. His soul will be soaked with dark power. Yes, I see. Once the dark power stabilizes, boot him up. As you say. Oh, dark power, seep deeper, clink stronger, ye land, savor the pain, feel the anguish, and once it finally subsides, you shall be reborn. The Dark Warrior... Dark Mega, damn it! Gahahaha. Like one of the dumbest rebrands you could do. Mega Man, a yeek dump. I gotta go down to the docks and see Chod. I've been a nightmare, Mega Man. Phone, I better answer it. Mega Man usually tells me it's your phone. Oh. Oops. Wonder who it was. It didn't ring for that long, Land. I'm not blaming you on that. There's a message on the answering machine. Replaying message. Chod here. I have something to speak with you about. Meet me at the harbor near Scilab. No further messages. Time to head out, I guess. This does kind of put him in the exact same position as Dex, Male, and Yai, though. And he just told Male not to be sad anymore. Like, that was a solution to her being sad. Just stop doing that. You look terrible. No surprise with Mega Man kidnapped. What'd you ask me here for? Then again, he's also worse off than them because he also has his dad kidnapped. So, the next mission. Next mission? I've lost Mega Man and you're talking about a mission? I don't even know why he brought me out here. I have another Navi ready to go. You can use that one. You expect me to replace Mega Man with some Navi? Yes. We have no time. Without Mega Man, you have a duty. If you refuse, then you're off the team. Why you? This gets me every time because if it's Barrel, Barrel slaps Lan, but if it's Chod, Lan slaps Chod. The dynamics change. If only I'd never joined this team, Mega Man would have never been kidnapped. Keep your team to yourself. I'm through. What do you think Mega Man would say to you now? I'll be in the Scilab Mission Control. You're free to leave the team. If you change your mind, come to Mission Control and I'll give you your new Navi. Think it over, okay? Though again, both Barrel and Chod could lead with what their actual intention was here. If Mega Man were only here, he'd tell me what I should do. Lan, you gotta be strong. Lan, you could do it, Mega Man. I don't know what kind of Navi Chod found for me, but I'll use it to save you, Mega Man. That's some good thinking, Lan. That's some good thinking. It just seems dumb to start off a conversation when it's gonna be like, listen, in less than a minute, you're gonna be like, Chod, I have decided. You've come. Chod, I'm sorry I hit you. So then you realize what you need to do? I'm determined to save Mega Man. Please let me use the Navi you said was ready for me. Certainly. Lan, hand over your PET. Lan gives PET. Hold on a moment. Begin Navi program installation. Installation done. Lan, that Navi is very special to me. Once you get Mega Man back, be sure and return it to me. Okay, Lan got PET. Wait, could this be Chod? Nod. Wow, this really is a special Navi. I hope we can get along, Proto Man. Wonder how many people this blew away and how many people are like, I knew that's what he was going to do. We have to work hard to make up for Mega Man's absence. Chod, thanks for believing in me. Heh. Now, let me explain the next mission. Okay, the next area we're liberating is End Area 2. End Area is on the west side of Den City. It's the net for the town of End City. You can go to End Area from Orin Area 2. Begin by paying a visit to check on things. Roger, best of luck. You might be right. It might be... Honestly, Chod and Lan's relationship is interesting because I swear they yo-yo it a few times. Chod is like a huge douche in Battle Network 1. Then in Battle Network 2, he still kind of keeps Lan at like a distance and is still kind of a jerk. I haven't saved in a while. But he also lets Lan help him, so even though it's like, oh, Lan, you're poopy baby, and you're not as cool as Proto Man and me, he still lets land do stuff, which is kind of one of those things where, you know, like, while he's still being kind of a butt, it does show that, you know, like, he does have some respect for land and believes in him somewhat. And then he's back to just being a total raging douchebag in Battle Network 3. Until, like, halfway through the game where it's like, Lan, we're friends now, kinda, maybe a little bit. And then I don't remember what it was like in Battle Network 4, but he is pretty cool with Lan here. I don't know, Chaud's kinda neat sometimes. I could've just did this. Okay, so you like the Proto Man route because of the character development, which, you know, fair. I kind of like Colonel more because, one, I really like Mega Man X4 and Colonel and all that, you know. You know. But yeah, tying into 6 and everything, and me just liking X so much. I like that more. Plus, I also like the team more. I think you got cooler navies over there, and I can do more with them. So I very much prefer Team Colonel. But I could definitely see you preferring, you know, just for the writing, this one. That does make a certain amount of sense. I thought I had a shield. Maybe I don't. Does Proto Man have a shield? I thought he had a shield. Why can't I pull it up? I get, like, does it really matter which one you play? Because they do, honestly, you get one scene with Colonel here, and you get one scene with Proto Man in the other version. Which I kind of take as their way of being like, you know, oh, well, this way, either of them work, you know what I mean? Like, it introduces you to Colonel regardless of which one, so that way when Battle Network stinking, you know, 6 comes up, it's like, it's not like, oh man, who is this rough stranger? But yeah, with like the ending, yeah, I guess it would be considered the canon route. I think I want to go, like, I want to go through Scilab, right? Oh, wait, or an area. Oh, no, I know where I need to go. Never mind, you're a fool. I thought it was back hitting B, but it's not coming up, but maybe I'm just not pushing it correctly. I'll try it again, then. Okay, I just wasn't... Oh, wait. So I can pull the shield up, but it doesn't reflect? Lame. I thought that was like his way of getting around not having range. Oh well. Sure, just to use them up. And there we go. Proto Man isn't bad, assuming you can make up for the range. Do I know where I'm going? Oh, here we go. I missed that little side path. Teehee. Oh, teehee. Darn it. I mean, might as well, right? Might as well. Before the bomb hits. Before the bomb hits. And again. Nah, I didn't save that long ago. It doesn't hurt to save, though. It doesn't cost me. This isn't frickin' Resident Evil. With its limited ink ribbons. Which I do think is a very interesting game mechanic. But still, dear God. So speaking of that, I do kind of want to do... We'll do Step Sword. Some Halloween-themed streams maybe next month. So I have been thinking about, like, what games I want to play. There's a few that I've thought of. I might skip Wheel of Names after this, and... There we go. But yeah, after this one, I might skip Wheel of Names and do, for like one stream, X-Dive, because I think X-Dive does have holiday events. Even X-Dive offline, they just move which events are available into rotation. Plus, I wanted to do X-Dive, like, one stream of it at some point, but I wasn't even sure what I wanted to do when I streamed it, you know what I mean? Because it's such a mess. Do you think we can open a Proto Man? Not likely. We'll need the right key before we can do that. The door is under silent control. Maybe we should head over to Scilab area. This is where they start dicking me around, isn't it? Go on, suck me in. Actually, I could have just... There we go. Yeah, there was also a part of me that thinks, like, Mega Man 7 isn't a bad one for Halloween either, just because it's got Shade Man. Like, you know, Shade Man's a vampire. Junk Man's like a Frankenstein. Slash Man is the missing link. And has like a Jurassic Park thing, and Turbo Man's Arnold Schwarzenegger sometimes. He's a Transformer. No one's gonna get the Arnold Schwarzenegger joke. Wait, did I want to go... Oh, this is Area 1. Yeah, I want to go this way. I think I want to go this way? But at the same time, I kind of also want to save that for the stinking, you know, for Wheel of Names, because I do like well, not X7. Maybe a little bit X7. I'm a pervert like that. But I like Mega Man 7 enough that I would like it to just come up on, you know, like, in the chance thing. I would not take it out of rotation for that. There we go, it's dead. So I guess I'm crossing my fingers that we hit Mega Man 7 once we're done this. But besides that, I have like a few other games in mind. We could do original Luigi's Mansion, that might be fun. There's a part of me that kind of wants to do Luigi's Mansion and act like it's an actual horror game. Which maybe that's a dumb idea. I'm sure I'm not the only person who has ever thought of such a hilarious joke, you know? And there's also a part of me that's like, if you do that as like a joke, it's a 4-hour game. Can you really just continue to pretend that you are getting surprised and scared by the children's game for like 4 hours? And that's just not a question that I'm sure I'm ready to answer. Maybe. For a second, I was worried it was going to be a trapped one. Maybe. Damn you. Oh shit, it's blocking. I could have did this so much better, but you're a fool. But yeah, like, oh yeah, I was like talking to Sam though, because I was under the impression that like his favorite horror game was Until Dawn, specifically because at one point he had me edit a paper for him. I think it was for his horror class. And like what he talked about, I also like Killer Frequency. Funny you should mention that. But you know, I thought that, like, since he did a report on it, I'm like, surely this is his favorite horror game. So I was talking to him on Sunday. And I'm like, oh, do you have a copy? Like, oh, that's your favorite horror game, right? And he's like, no. I was like, oh, okay. And, like, the things that he cited where he said that his favorite might be Killer Frequency, which I was thinking, I need to look into it. Because Killer Frequency, I think there was like an extra mode where you played as the janitor right in the beginning that you could unlock after beating, you know, after beating the main game. So I could possibly do that, and then I could also hop over on Steam because I believe that there was a demo for Killer Frequency on Steam, right? And it's like the sort of demo where it's additional content. So I might look into doing that. I might see how to activate like the janitor thing, and then I might do the demo as well. It'll be a little awkward because we will be swapping what we're recording with partway through the stream, but I think it's worth it for Killer Frequency. Horror class? Oh, what I said. Yeah, Sam took like some, I guess it was like some sort of class where it was just like on horror film or something, or horror media. Which you would think that'd be more of a club, but I don't know. I guess cinematography is a thing and all that. So it's not all that crazy. But yeah, no, he took a class on, you know, and had to do a paper on that. And he wasn't like, I'd say he was kind of in like a phase for a while. Where he would, you know, like he seemed to be really into that stuff. I tried to recommend Cabin in the Woods to him, but he didn't get around to it. But yeah, like apparently, I think he loves the movie The Thing. Which I've heard interesting things about, but I have not actually watched myself. Oh, I wanted to go to Scilab 2. I'm too far in. I'm just yapping. But yeah, I was like telling him the one day, you know, I said something, I brought up like Metroid Fusion. I was like, yeah, I'd like to see your reaction to that, because that one is more like a horror game. I was watching a review where somebody was comparing it to The Thing, and then he like perked right up when I said that. Shit. You dumb, stupid idiot. And you didn't bring extra chips because you're like, all you need is this. yeah, so we'll probably do X-Dive, we'll probably do Luigi's Mansion, we'll probably do Killer Frequency. And I'm trying to think of, like, some other games that would work well that I could look into getting a copy of Until Dawn. Did I want to do it this way? Debatable. Damn it. Damn it. The wind. The wind. This is fine. Damn it. It wasn't as hard as I was making it to trap that guy. But yeah, I should probably do at least one, though, actual horror thing that isn't just, oh, he, Luigi's Mansion. So otherwise, that almost feels like, where am I going? Maybe this is it. I don't know. I'm lost. I whiffed that. Buster Max looking real good right about now. Just in case I somehow whiff the thing that hits the entire back row. So yeah, I guess any suggestions for October, I'd be interested in hearing, I suppose. Was there a Scilab 4 that I could have went to, maybe? Damn it. Well, there we go. Might as well just wipe this guy. Yeah, otherwise I'll just probably try to come up with, like, a small list myself. Or maybe like I said, maybe I'll bug Sam, because if he did a horror class, he might have some ideas. Yeah, there might be a Scilab Area 4, and I'm just not thinking. Just in case I fuck this up. Oh, shit. That still wasn't bad, though. That still wasn't bad. I can fight Gyro Man with Proto Man. I could fight Gyro Man with Proto Man. Uh-oh. He's gonna blow up that thing, and it's going to finally be... I fucking knew. That was probably finally that air hawk that I've been waiting for. No? Where, oh where? Here's the fun thing, though. I do have a player's guide, so I can look this up. So I wasn't paying attention to the shit that people were saying. Although it might be up here? Yeah, I think this is where I want to go. Sure. And there we go. Yeah, this is where I want to go. I want to get back there. I don't know why I was like, it obviously only goes up to Scilab Area 3, and you're not in the right place, so very clearly... Darn it. This is set up like butts. No. Why did I go... I did not hit it for 2 spaces. Man, I wish I had someone other than Proto Man right now. What? Oh, duh. There we go. That might be good, or it might not be. What? You want me to open the door to that area leads to Nebius or Strong there? You can fight all the way through. Yeah, I guess. I feel as though Proto Man really should have just had the key for this already. He's the official and all of that. Oh man. Barely got it, but barely still is... Still counts. Now then... No choice, here is the key. No matter how strong you are, don't do anything restless. I'm questioning whether it wouldn't just be easier to run back normally at this point. Well, you know, like jack out and then run to where I was at before, you know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm really hoping that we have enough time to get stinking Napalm Man tonight, though. Wait, does he do... I thought Blizzard... No, I wasn't paying attention to how much he did, probably. That's all. I was like, I thought he only did 100. Well, that's good, I guess. This life-size mannequin of stinking Gyro Man. Okay. And there we go. There's something else I was considering playing is, and this is gonna sound weird with, you know, I was considering playing Mega Man Star Force. Because I was looking for ways to play that, and I'm like, well, I'll just get an emulator and I'll play it. And then they announced, like, the collection recently. So there was, like, a part of me that's like, you don't actually need the collection now. Well, you don't actually need the emulator now because you're getting the collection. Then, like, I put out a video on... Like, I put out a few videos, and they're doing, you know, on Star Force, and they're doing, like, pretty well. So there's a part of me that's like, well... Maybe you should... You should do it so that you have, like, video of it and everything. And you can do more videos on it while it's a hot topic. Though there's also a part of me that's, like, afraid that that'll scare some people off who are waiting for the collection to come out so that they can witness, like, the story fresh. Honestly, it's been so long since I played it that I would essentially be playing it, you know, like, not like it's my first time, but almost like it's my first time. That's not what I wanted. Like, I remember most of the big plot twists, but there'd be some stuff that would happen and be like, wait a minute, what do we do now? Plus, when the collection comes out, I probably am going to want to get through each version of it, so that would mean that I'd be committing myself to playing through each of them like 4 times. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll put up a poll. Which might be a dumb thing to do, because I swear most people who are subscribed are mostly here for, like, the Nintendo stuff. But I'm a Mega Man sort of boy! You do not understand. Just to get him out. There we go. I don't know. I like old I like old Nintendo games. That's where Mega Man mostly saw his games until, like, the PlayStation. Now I want to go back here. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, like the video I put out though was kind of... It was a little wild. Because it was like an idea where, you know, at first I was like, oh man, this is an awesome idea. This is a great idea. And then I started like questioning myself. It's like, do I really... Like, the gist of it was, you know, they announced the Mega Man Star Force collection, and we only needed legacy collections for Star Force and Legends, right? So I was just going over it and being like, I wonder why they put together, you know, why they did Star Force before they did... Legends. No, you son of a bitch! And you're gonna miss. That's what I thought. You know, just kill him. And that is, you know, but yeah, no, that video... I questioned whether it was one of those things where it's like, well, maybe some people would consider it obvious, right? Maybe some people are like, well, you know, duh, of course they were going to do Star Force next because of this, this, and this reason, and I'm just, like, questioning something that everybody assumed. And there's another part of me that's like, well, some of the idea, you know, like, some of the things I'm putting forth are also a little crazy, you know? Like, I more or less was like, man, what if there's some big, just anti-Legends agenda in a Capcom? Which is a bit of a wild thing to say. Even though it was one of those things where, you know, like, I formatted, like, the other thing was I formatted it entirely stupid, because I laid out, like, about a half dozen reasons why they might have did Star Force before they did Legends. And the first reason that I laid out was just, like, it's probably due to genre. Right? And I felt like dumb doing that because I was just like, you know, you end your first point with, it's probably this. And laying out the answer to your proposed question immediately when starting up a video, and then expecting people to watch like the other 10 minutes of it, might just be bad formatting, you know? Might just be moronic formatting. Though I think that was also, like, the other thing where, you know, that was my compromise, where it's like, you're gonna say some wild things that are probably just not only very speculative, but also probably, like, untrue and might get some people riled up. So if you state what the reason is first, then you know. Like, what you actually think the reasoning is. Then people are likely to take the rest of what you say with a grain of salt, so it won't be as, you know, like, inflammatory, I guess you could say. Oh, we're doing this. What is it, Proto Man? Someone is near. Here comes. Ah, Proto Man, nothing gets past you, does it? Show yourself! Mega Man? I am Dark Mega, and Master Regal has placed me in charge of security here. You're kidding, right? Mega Man, this is no time to joke, pal. Is that Lan? A joke this is not. No, I'm not gonna make a Yoda joke. My allegiance is with Dr. Master Regal. I am a loyal Navi, Nebula Navi, and thus I shall not allow the likes of you to pass, so you've gone completely over to the other side. How observant of you. Very well. Then I won't have any qualms destroying you. Wait, Proto Man. Lan, I know this must be hard, but he's a Nebula agent now. He's right, Lan. You can't be soft when you're up against Nebula. Proto Man did destroy me. Hurry before the dark power they put inside me takes over. I thought I'd already fleshed him out, but his will still remains. Blast, stay out of my way. Lan, now's our chance. I can't. Proto Man, you saw that too, right? Mega Man hasn't turned Nebula completely, but... Master Dark Mega, leave this to us. Yeah, take care of them. Wait. Hey there, it's our turn now. You think 3 Navis of your level stand a chance against me? Who said there are only 3 of us? What? What? No, not with his limited range. Colonel could take him, though. The individual is weak, but the collective is strong. Want to try? Shoot. If we had Mega Man with us, then we'd have a chance. Proto Man, let's retreat for now. Even if we fought and won, it could damage you badly. We can't be on a liberation mission in this condition. Shoot. If only we had an ally strong enough to fill Mega Man's shoes. What's wrong? Ready or not, here we come. Check out, Proto Man. Let's go devise a strategy with Chod. Shoot. I mean, if you came back with Gyro Man and Magnet Man, especially Magnet Man, you might be fine. Do you have anything clever to say? Oh, yeah. One of those secret succession was well proud, no matter how dim prospect appears. That's where you want a single opportunity. Thanks, sir. Oh, yeah. This game came out a lot long before that subway redesign. Nebula got Mega Man, I see. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have stopped Proto Man. Now it'll be even harder to liberate Endary. It's okay, even if Proto Man had shut down Mega Man, it wouldn't have stopped the Nebula backup coming. But with the Nebula forces in End Area having overcome Mega Man, we've lost a lot of ground. It's a serious problem. Yeah, how about taking in Magnet Man or Gyro Man then? They're both great Navis, that's for sure, but we're up against too many. Even if we had Mega Man, we couldn't beat them without casualties. Nah, we'd be fine. What we need right now is an ally who with serious past who could take out a bunch of Navis in a single blow. Yeah, but who? Tomahawk Man. Oh, I'm sorry, this is the suboptimal... Napalm Man. Anyway, we can't just get into End Area without a plan. For now, I need you to work on another task land. Another task? Right now, the luxury passenger liner, Queen Bohemia, is in port behind Scilab. I've got wind of a party that's going to be held on board the ship tomorrow by a certain company from Electopia. The guest list is full of the world's top business people and royals. Sounds pretty important. What's it all about? UberCorp, the company hosting the party, is going to present a booster system it has developed. Apparently, it can multiply the power of any program. You should go to the auction. Auction? So they're going to sell this booster system? Yes. And we've reason to believe Nebula is after it. And it's a system that can power up programs, right? If Nebula got hold of something like that, that's your task, to stop that from happening. Okay, I'm on it. So I'll have to get on the Queen Bohemia tomorrow then, right? Yes, except you'll need an invite to board the ship. Well, your dad's the boss of that big PET making firm, IPC, right? You must be on the guest list already. Haven't you got an invite? Unfortunately not. UberCorp's long been a competitor of IPC. We're not invited. Okay. I was gonna make a sarcastic comment about it's like, oh, Mr. Rich Boy suddenly doesn't have an invitation. You have to get in yourself somehow. What? How? I don't know any big shot business people. No, wait. I do know a big shot business person. I'll go ask right away. See ya, Chad. Yeah, land. What is it? It's about Mega Man. You know we might come up against him as an enemy. If we do, would you be able to take him out? If Mega Man's soul has been completely overrun by darkness, then yes, I'll take him out. But I still believe that he didn't be, so you know. I'll have to. Really? Really? Oh, I thought Chad was going to say something smart there. I gotta go see my friend Yai. She has all of the rich people stuff. Everyone knows that. Yeah, Napalm Man's a little weird to use. If you told me he was better than Tomahawk, I guess I could believe it. But Tomahawk's soul rules. Those grass panels. Oh, Len, what are you doing here? Well, actually, I was wondering if you got an invite to the party being held on the Queen Bohemia Tesla. An invite? Yes, I did get something. If you don't mind, I was wondering if I could have it. Sure, no problem. But why do you want to go to the party? Have you got a date? No, this is just work, okay? Just work. Oh, work. Pretty busy, huh? Well, have fun. The food should be good. Thanks, but are you sure you don't mind? Didn't you want to go? No, parties like this come up all the time. I just hope it makes your work a bit more interesting. Thanks. Okay, I'll be on my way then. So if Tesla and Charlie are a thing, I'm guessing... that he does not dissect Magnet Man in the anime. Only in the games. But yeah, Napalm Man Special is a pretty big deal, is I think where I was going with that. Yeah, I thought maybe I needed to sleep. Darn it. Darn you, rest. Just let me do the thing. Just let me advance the plot. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. I could use the... Well, okay, it's time I guess get going. Party full of rich people. Phew, I'm pretty nervous. Better pull myself together. Oh. I expect there to, you know... Just keep on expecting there to be just like one extra line in there. Are you the one that... Oh, that's not what I want. Maybe it's later. I think I talked to somebody who can give me a... May I see your invite, please? That's fine. You're welcome to go on board. Once you're bored, you can't return to port for a while. Is that alright? Yes. Then please, step on board. What a ship! These rich guys sure know how to throw a party. This is a passenger announcement. We are now departing. Further announcement will be made when the party is about to begin. We wish you all a pleasant voyage. The vessel is now leaving port. Whoa. Looks like we're away. Wow, you can't feel it roll at all. Okay, Proto Man, what's the plan? First, we check if there's anyone suspicious on board. Roger. I see. It'll be done before the party starts. Yes, of course. Thank you. Snake Man? How are you enjoying the cruise? Sorry, but the engine room's out of bounds for passengers. Oh, sorry. Which way is it to the deck, then? You need to go along this corridor the other way. Oh, right, thanks. Did he have a lisp in the Colonel version? Huh. Ay. Already? He's suspicious. Oh, he's coming this way. He's gone. What now, Proto Man? Let's just tread water for a while. Tread water? So there's a pool on board, or do you mean diving into the sea? That's dangerous. I mean, let's let him wait to carry out what he's doing. Let's let him carry on what he wants for a bit. We'll wait and see if he does anything unusual. Alright, special crime-busting talk, huh? I'll remember that. Guess I'll just be treading in water then. No, never not it. Never mind. I like Princess Pride, but I don't care for Rika. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. Can I double up on roll? One more time. One more time. And then we'll get back to mysteries. Myself a mystery. Oh, we were history. Anyway, then what's the point of, like, this is dumb as hell. Wait, I thought I had a Blizzard Man SP. Damn it. Why give me extras of a thing if I can't use more than one thing? I'm putting on a bit of entertainment to amuse the guests until the party starts. You can take part in the free battle up there on the stage, or Mystery Stamp Rally. That battle looks a bit busy right now. Yes. Okay, I'll give you some clues, and you have to find the stamps and bring them to me. There are 3 stamps in total. They're all hidden under things on board. Here are the clues. Uh-huh. Hang on, this is where the shit's saying. Aha, the stamps on top of the maiden's head. Good kids aren't supposed to mess around. What would happen if I fell over? Cool, I got a stamp. I swear only one of those clues... Yeah, one of these clues is at all difficult. So even though there's a part of me that's like, spins around to left and right, could this be it? Stand behind the ship's wheel. Cool, I got a stamp. Even though I have a slight advantage because I've solved this before, most people could probably figure it out. I might need a pen and paper for the one code, though, that he puts out. It repels light and always reflects this. Da-da-da-da. Over there reflecting under the sofa. Cool, I got a stamp. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. Oh, you collected all the stamps. It's been like not even 2 minutes. What the hell? Here's your prize. $10. Congratulations.
No way I'm beat. It's not possible. It cost me 10 billion zennies to customize my Navi. How could I be so class? Tisk. Net battles have been fought from something. Spending money to make your Navi look tough on the outside doesn't beat its got guts. What did you say?
Well, that's a slow life on the ship. Huff.
Typical. All rich people are pathetic. Let's see someone with a bit more nerve.
I invited him to spice up the battle challenge a bit. His name's Firefox. It's his really real name. No one's ever been able to defeat him. Why don't you give it a go? I'm never defeated. I'll teach him a thing or two. Proto Man, are you ready for this? I'm Lan. You want a challenge? Take me on.
Someone with guts.
Mind you, don't overstretch yourself. If you think you can, bring it on. What was that? Lan, Nebula's on the move. What? That shaking must mean the engine room's been hit. Okay, on my way. Sorry, this'll have to wait. Whatever. Do what you gotta do. Thanks, Firefox. I love Dingo more. Something might have in the engine room. Now, what was the security code door? How did I remember it? Okay. Where's the pencil? 1192 2911, I think. Your magnetic device is stupid. I'm gonna go save the world. 11922911. Well, security code pass, door unlocked, clang. Okay, it's open. Careful, anything could be in there. Okay. Firefox isn't copywritten? Or is it not copywritten because they changed the one I to a Y? So, this is the engine room. First, I better find a place to jack in. Man, I'm really sure you transitioned... to a cutscene just to tell me that. I wonder if I can jack into this one. Oh, cool, there's a port. I could jack in. Ay, ay, ay. Few of these things are a little unnecessary. But it's fine. Kill the purple guy. He's evil. A Nebula Nabby, Proto Man. But John shouldn't be on board this ship. You won't get the booster system. Ha, you think you can stop me? Proto Man, why didn't you stop him? Click. Oh no, he's clicking. Okay. Oh, I knew I should have followed him. But I didn't. I'm getting... Oh god. Messed around by these chumps. Oy, oy, oy. Oh yeah, going back to like the one video I was making though, that I did make. Oh my gosh, look at this shit. That's nuts. I didn't move, that means I get bonus points. With like the video where I was like, why did why did Star Force get it rather than Legends? Some people seem to think I was like picking on Star Force, which was weird to me because one, I specifically say at one point in the video that I love like all of the Mega Man series, that I don't pick and choose like a lot of people do. And then there was like another point where I was where I specifically say about how I was actually hoping for Star Force next because it would be easier for me to record. Well, it would make it easier for me to record Star Force since I already have ways of recording Legends. A virus, obnoxious little land. Leave him to me, Battle Machine said execute. And two, I also just kinda thought that, like, in general, I was harsher in, like, the video to Stinkin' Legends than I was Star Force. I sure hope it goes down. I guess we'll do this to recover. Just like with Star Force, I'm like, yeah, it's a little niche. It's kind of oddball. It's not as popular as most of the other Mega Man series, right? It's on, like, the lower end of popularity. Legends, I'm like, it plays like Dookie. Listen, love the games, but I think they play like shit. They need to fix that before they do an actual collection of them. No! Damn it. So yeah, I don't know. Like with some comments, I sometimes wonder whether people watch the video or just, like, assume what I'm going to say in it sometimes. both dead now. Hope you're freaking happy, turd burgers. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, no. And also, like, ay, ay. Though, like, as much... One, I had to give up on keeping up with comments because there were just, like, way too many of them. It was like there was, like, 6 of them when I went to sleep. And then I woke up and there was, like, over a dozen comments. And I was, you know, like, I had to work, so I couldn't really respond to all of them then. And then, you know, the day just went on. And I had to just be like, listen, I will respond to things when I have, like, a clever thing to say back, you know? But I cannot hold, you know, like, I cannot expect myself to reply to all of this, you know? Though some of what was said gave me ideas for, like, more videos down the line. So it was very, very, very fruitful. And I got another nice little bump in frickin' subscribers, too. Oh, how lovely. I want to line you up. I might not be able to dodge this. Oh, I did. Shit. There we go. Sure, do like 90 damage. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, no. Also got like a lot of... people were all over the board. Because it was like what we were talking about last week with this, where it was like, what do you think the most popular Mega Man series is? Just I've had enough of you. Get ready. Change your tactics. I'm jacking out. You're lucky. This isn't over. Proto Man, I'm jacking out too. No, check and see if there's anything in here. Why does he keep on clicking? Thud. What's that? Ah. Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on, Lan. What, Proto Man? He's getting away. We mustn't rush. The criminal's still on board, and we know what he's after. It could be dangerous to act on impulse. He'll turn up at the party for sure. We'll take our time and make sure we catch him there. Guess you're right. This is a passenger announcement. The party preparations are complete. Please make your way to the fiesta room. I guess we should go to the fiesta room. I guess we should go eat delicious food. Unless the party's gonna start. Now we'll get that Nebula guy. But yeah, oh yeah, like the people who responded to the bits about popularity, things were like all over the place. No to hide Mark, he's a very handsome man. This is both Manny's oil company, you know. Never get bored of these flavors. I wonder if we could get some rat to take away. Oh ho ho. The food's superb, made with all the finest ingredients. I talked to everyone, now activate the cutscene. This is the company's best ever business opportunity. The party has to go perfectly. It's what I thought. What I thought. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. I would like to thank you all for attending this party today, where we at UberCorp are proud to unveil our new booster system. When added to any existing program, this booster system radically enhances the program's performance, construction work, software R&D. It can be used with anything, including, of course, NetNavis. We're offering it for just 300 million zennies. 300 million? That's 1, 2, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million, 8 zeros. No way. 300 million. What a bargain. Now let's see the vice land. Huh? Did you say it was a bargain? So, without further delay, the booster system is currently inside this view comp. If everyone would take a look, here it is. I might need to get some more water. This is the booster system our company has developed. Surrounding it are guard navies, reinforced with the booster system. They are 10 times more powerful than normal navies. Woo! And now you all witness the power of the booster system. The kid's here because he got a party invite, obviously. Are you going to discriminate? Are you going to be ageist? A power cut. What's going on? What's going on? Is the booster system safe? Turn on the lights quickly. Oh no, it's called the booster system. What the? The booster system's been stolen. This is Nebula's doing. Where's that guy? Wait a minute. Hey, mister, when the power cut out, did anyone go in or out of this room? No way. I was guarding this exit the whole time. A mouse couldn't have got past me. And the thief is still in this room. Hey, this guy was hiding under the table. Oh, no, I just dropped a Cheeto under there. I didn't want to waste it. What do you think you're doing? I don't know anything about this. Quit playing the innocent. Everyone, this guy's with Nebula. What? Oh my gosh, she left the stinking... You can't do that. This isn't Pokemon. Hey, where's the booster system? Give it back now, girl. It wants to be. Come on, do you expect us to believe that? You're hiding it under your clothes. This digital thing under your clothes. Ah, ooh. Sexual harassment. Oh no! It's not in his PETs, not in his clothes. Where is it? I already told you I don't know. I was just about to take it when the lights went down. What? So there's another thief at work here? Yeah. I'm not the only one. What? So we got another criminal to find among these people planned. It seems to me that everyone in this room is innocent. The thief must have somehow jacked into the viewcom, defeated the 8 guard navies, and taken the booster system. It would have been real hard to operate a navi in that dark, and near impossible to beat those beat-up guard navies, so it must have been some kind of trick. Let's look for clues. Okay, just click on every... Honestly, I think the only difficult thing here is clicking on enough things to activate... Okay, no, I do just need to click on all the mirrors. I think I figured it out. I know how it was done. Well... It's the mirror. It's the mirror. The mirror's rigged somehow. The mirror? How? Well, it's... the reflection. Mirrors reflect things, correct? When this mirror reflects light, it goes like this. Good on Lan for figuring this out before Proto Man. Of course, Lan can actually look around a bit easier than Proto Man, but still, good on him. Navis travel over infrared rays when you jack in. That's it. Using a mirror to reflect the rays, you could jack in even from a way off. If we work back from the viewcom, we can figure out where the thief is. Exactly. I hadn't quite figured it out that far yet. So we'll trace the light path back and hunt for out the thief. There's a draft. Oh, it's the ventilation shaft. Maybe the thief got out that way. Let's take a look. You're glad that they swapped from LAN cables to lasers, but they're committing crimes that way. This would have never happened if you would have had to physically jack in. Are you okay? I'm okay. Quick, the bridge up ahead. They've hijacked the ship, Thud. What? Firefox is really fucking stupid. Hand over the booster system, huh? It's you! The only other guy with the custom spread. Aren't you the guy from before Firefox? What are you doing? What am I doing? With the booster system, my fireworks will be bigger and more spectacular than anyone else's. What fireworks? I make cyber fireworks. I'll do what it takes to make old mine bigger. Old mine? The Orin plate? Got it? If you really want the booster system back, drop it in there and stop my navi. And the ship com. Doesn't look like talking's gonna get me anywhere. That's how it's gotta be. Dingo has like this whole big thing where he's like, Uber Corp abused my tribe. I'm doing this for revenge and also for the extra power. so that I can, you know, also fight them. And then Firefox is just... Yeah. Yeah, I just want to make lights on the internet. How hard would it have been to make lights on the internet without, like, a fucking booster system? You fucking moron. Dingo is a billion times easier. Did they get caught? I can't think of the episode in question off the top of my head, but I do believe you. Oh, shoot. I should... Like I said, I need water. I might do that after I get out of the water.
All the seawater is making me thirsty, pal.
Oh, he's under the water. I can't get him. Son of a biscuit. Damn it. Hit him. There we go. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I was trying to think of when, like, Lan and them were in trouble because their wires got cut, but no, I get what you mean. Yeah, they cut their wires, and it's like, oh my gosh, they're not being activated by humans. That's crazy. Yeah, I remember now that you say that. Anyway, I am going to go and refill my water, and I guess I'll take a pee while I'm up. But just a single pee. One single delicious green pea. Okay, there we go. Where did I put my... Oh, here's my controller. I was like, where did I put... You know what? Whatever. I think I just did this, but we'll do it again. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna collect this. Sure. Are you... Damn it. Between the two of them. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, ay, ay. One of the crazy assertions, though, about, like, popularity that I saw, because, like, I assume that X is the most popular of the Battle Network series, right? If there was one that could potentially beat it, I would say it would probably be Battle Network. There's way too many of them. Damn it. But, like, some people are like, nah, man. X isn't all that popular, and I'm just like, look, what are you... Shit, I was expecting you to move. I can't. Just watch the shadows. All hail Shadow. Ay, ay, ay. Is that just... There we go. Like, one person, I think, called me, like, an ex-fanboy or something, like, overestimating its importance, and, like, somebody else is just like, no, it's not that popular. Its fans are just louder. Which I find a little crazy, because... And, like, I know comics aren't... Darn, I meant to move back one, but that slowed me down. I know comics aren't, like, really the metric you want to be using for how popular a game series is. But with, like, the Udon comics coming out, X, like, you know, the X one blew away, like, their expectations when it came to pre-orders, right? Yeah. I can do this. So there are still, like, a lot of people who are, you know, like, still pining after X, right? Honestly, I kind of think that X, you know, like, the X comics, you know, success is a little unearned because it was, like, a success before it even came out, and then I think the comic that did come out was very... mediocre, although a lot of people are glazing it. To the point where, you know, you will be, you know... You wouldn't be able to tell what's even underneath all that glaze. That's how much glaze they're glazing. It's, like, fucking ridiculous. And again, I think very unearned. But that's neither here nor there. So there's that. And the one guy actually did, he gave the metric of about, like, you know, the sales of the Legacy collections. Because he's like, well, the Battle Network, you know, like, the X collection sold this much. The Battle Network collection sold, like, 2 million immediately. And I think that's, like, a better stinking, you know... a better gauge of popularity, but at the no! Well, fuck. I still don't think it tells, like, the whole story, because, like, one... Well, I think there might be a bit of a lull in game sales in, like, the nearest future, like, maybe this year, just because of prices going up. And the economics getting a little shaky, to say the least. Shit, I might need to jack out. Oh, it's... And I did all that for a stinking... But, like, in general, I think that game sales typically tend to go up, right? Is where I'm going with that. So a game that came out afterwards, I think had a better shot of, you know, selling more. So I think that plays a little bit of a part. The other thing with, like, the Legacy collections is they're counted as, like, one thing, right? If you buy the Mega Man X Legacy Collection 1, it's getting counted with the sales for the Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2. They're combined. And when it comes to the Mega Man X Legacy Collection, you have one, you know, like, you have one collection of amazing games. And then you have the second collection that is largely, like, it's not great. The games in that are either bad or somewhat divisive, you know? Whereas, like, the Battle Network collection, you're getting, like, 2 collections of around the same quality. You know what I mean? Like, if you like Battle Network enough to get one collection, you probably, like, you're probably well served to get the other 2. You know what I mean? So that makes it a little uneven, for one, right? Oh, all the way back here? I thought I was gonna go to the... It's fine. So that is another advantage for Battle Network, right? The other thing... Oh, shit. Is that you are actually incentivized to get both Battle Network collections, right? Like, there was a discount if you bought them both together. Whereas with X, it's just like, yeah, they're like, what was it, 20 bucks, I think? 20 bucks, like, you know, for each of them, regardless of whether you're buying them both or not. Granted, there's the Humble Bundle and all that stuff. You could probably get it cheaper with that. But just in general, the Battle Network collections were set up for success more than, like, the X collections were. Which I think is something to consider. There is still a fair chance that Battle Network is more popular than Mega Man X. But I definitely think that those 2 are, like, the top 2 in, like, the series, right? Like, if you somehow could get an accurate number, like, an accurate popularity reading, I'm pretty sure those 2 would be not, you know, like, the top 2. Yeah, let's do this. And I'm not sure how you'd measure it. I thought about doing, like, you know, a poll on my channel and everything, but, like, the whole thing is, I think most of my audience is probably there specifically for the platforming stuff. So there's a fair chance that if we did try to measure what was the most popular, among my audience, X would take it just because that's the sort of, you know... That's the sort of base that I've cultivated, I guess you could say, right? Yeah, what? I'm gonna go that way. Why won't you let me get the bubbles? This map might be set up stupid. Yeah, because he was chasing me. We can do this still. But yeah, I don't know. That was just like an interesting something. But like one of the other ones, like I got a few, like, I say a few, it might have only been like 2 or something, so it's not that crazy. But I swear, like, I got a few comments who were like, well, they obviously did Star Force before Legends because Legends is an incomplete series. Which makes me wonder, it's like, it's not rare knowledge, is it? That both, you know... both ZX and X end on cliffhangers that we've been just sitting on. Yeah, this is not the best dungeon. Yeah, I'm with you there, Rayquaza. Which maybe it is, like, a little unknown, because, like, to find out that that ZX ends with things like left open, you need to specifically get the ending on hard mode, which is no mean feat, right? Damn you. There we go. And then to get, like, you know, to find out that there's still a bunch of stuff left hanging for X, you specifically need to get, you know, you need to deal, like, the final blow with Axel. So it is conceivable that there's, like, a lot of people out there who do not really know that those games end on cliffhangers, like I said, right? Ah, I only got the one! I didn't hit it! I'm gonna die! Okay, just in case I do, let's save here quick. Because I think I can get, like, the key going this way. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Now we're good. But yeah, like I said to, like, the first guy who said it, I was like, well, you know, he's like, oh, it's because they're like, they didn't do Legends because it's an incomplete series. And I'm like, that didn't stop them for X and ZX. And, like, his retort, it was one of those, it's like, it wasn't worth replying to you. You're kind of a butthead. He's like, no, they still make games for X, and ZX isn't even its own collection. It's part of another one. And it's like, well, you're only kind of right in both of those. Because ZX, I mean, it is part of the Zero collection, but at the same time, it's still on a collection, and it still just leaves things, you know, like, open. Master Thomas wants to flood the world. Oh no, what do we do? Oh golly gee goodness me. And, like, the whole thing for X is it hasn't gotten, like, a new game in, I don't know, how long has it been? Oh, I need 3. Okay, I can do that. Like, the latest games that X has gotten... Oh, fuck you. Was, like, I guess he got Zover. And I guess he got X Dive. But X Dive is not a real Mega Man X game. Which is something else I think I'm gonna do a video on at some point. Damn it. I released it, it just didn't release quick enough. Ay, ay, ay. Like, trying to say that X is still getting games because it's getting X Dive is like saying that Mega Man's still getting content because, like, they put him on a new t-shirt. Fucking jeez. I already went this way. I just came from a different direction. Let's see what happens. So, like, that irritated me, I guess, is the long and short of that. And I think there was some other stuff mixed in there. Aye. Like I said, I don't think X-Dive counts. And it does nothing to solve the whole place where we left Axel. So I don't know. It was one of those that's like, I'm not getting into an argument in the comments section about why you're wrong. But you're wrong. And I feel like that's just kind of an... Sometimes it seems like in an argument, whoever says the last... Like, whoever gets the last word in wins the argument. But there's also a lot of times where it's just like, you know... Maybe this argument just isn't worth having. You know what I mean? I missed. I kind of want to say that that's what I was looking at right there, where it's like... If I keep on talking about this, chances are you're just going to go into it and be like, well, you're dumb because X counts because it's the most... X-Dive counts because it's the most profitable X game to ever come out, probably, maybe. It might have been? It wouldn't surprise me if it was. It's a fucking gacha game. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't put stank on it like that, because I know you have interest in that stuff. It's just not really for me. Now where do I go? But still, it irritated me severely. It's like you and Fire Emblem. How so? Damn it, he was in my way, so I couldn't get him. Ay, ay, ay. Man, if only I had, like, literally anybody else to use. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it's pretty... The community's stupid. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take your word for it. Like I say, I just kind of avoid that sort of stuff. Damn it! I think I go out, and then I go back in. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I don't know. I'm glad the video's doing well. There's just been like a few things that I thought were dumb. Although, again, with the whole popularity thing, there were some people being like, to like answer the initial question of, you know, why Star Force over Legends? Some people are like, it's because Legends is stupid. It's because nobody likes Legends. And then there's like other people in the comments being like, Legends is dope, it's the best, and when they do a Legends collection, it's gonna sell 5 billion copies. Did I just save? I wasn't paying attention, damn it. Ay, ay, ay. It's one of those things where it's like, well... I might not know exactly how the popularity of Mega Man shakes out, but at least I'm aware that I don't know how the popularity of Mega Man shakes out, you know? So many other people seem to, like, think that they know. And yet I'm getting very conflicted things because I don't know. Everybody's in their own, like, little bubbles. So that's a little interesting. I guess you could say. I guess you could say. And again, we'll see. Maybe I'll try to rush through, like, maybe I'll try to do some Star Force stuff just so I have video for it. And can do videos on it. Don't mean to get too bitchy, but... this is starting to bug me. Really, really, really starting to bug me. Colonel wouldn't have this much trouble. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay, yeah, huh. I mean, I wouldn't say... I wouldn't say that I refuse to play the older Fire Emblem games, it's just a lot of them haven't been localized. I have played Shadow Dragon, I didn't care for that one. But I do hear that some of the older ones are a little rough, so, Well, we got it down to 1. Don't let him hit me, please. Uh-oh. Damn you. Hit him. There we go. And gotcha. At some point, I probably will, but, like, I still, on my backlog, I still have Echoes and, Golden Deer for 3 houses. So a part of me would feel a little dumb going out of my way to play Fire Emblem, like, unlocalized Fire Emblem game. Oh, excuse me. Unlocalized Fire Emblem games when I still haven't played all of the games that I have. You know what I mean? Well, I got him. I got the really annoying one. Ay, ay, ay. I missed. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm going to take it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just been interesting. Okay, I'm gonna just throw this out there. I hit in the opposite direction. That shouldn't have counted. That part sucks so fucking much. Honestly, and like the enemies suck in this too, come to think. Like, you know... I think he's moving up to the front next, so it's not the biggest deal in the world, but okay. There we go. I think I get what you mean there. It is kind of like, that's kind of like with comic books where people were just like, comics are for nerds, and then Marvel movies get big and all of a sudden it's like, I love comics. I'll reset the game if I fail here. Nah, that's not what I meant to do. Like, what were they thinking with this section in particular? Jeez. I think I need one more, right? This seems a little excessive. Like, this probably isn't the first time I've told this story, but... at one point, like, I was dating this woman before, like, Marvel really took off. I read some of the comics because I got into, like, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, right? so I was familiar with the material. And at some point we got on, like, the subject of Captain America. And I was like, oh yeah, no, Captain America, he's like a great character. I know how it, could seem like he's probably just a propaganda tool, which that's what I assumed he was. But actually, like, reading the comics, he's really well written and everything. He's really cool. I think he's a great character. And she just kind of looked at me with, like, these pitying eyes, you know? Like, oh, you dumb, stupid bastard. I missed. And then, like, years later, once the Marvel movies started coming out and making big bucks, she got, like, really into that. And I remember, like, she, like, loved Captain America, and it's like, oh my goodness, it's almost like that thing I said about him not just being a propaganda tool was completely correct, and he was cool. I felt like I was owed a bit of an apology. Fucking shit. Where's the last key? It might be that one over there, so... If I gotten to where they are now, do you mean sold to Disney for an exorbitant price?
That's what we should all aspire to, being sold to Disney at an exorbitant price.
Ay, ay, ay. And they didn't sell those things, they just sold the rights to them. Maybe that seems like nitpicking, but you know, they just sold the rights to make movies. If they sold that, they wouldn't have been able to use them in comic books either, which, woo! But I bet that's what you meant anyway, so I'm just being a smart ass. But yeah, something, something, something. No, I get you. And funnily enough, I think Sam is like that exact same way though with Gen 5. Because he has like, I guess, traumatic memories of people mocking him. Being like, oh, you like the stupid Pokemon game. I'm taking a shit ton of damage just walking to the boss fight. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, apparently he has memories of people shitting on Gen 5 and shitting on him for liking Gen 5, and now it's like everybody's favorite. Which, come to think of it, I also have similar memories, similar memories of people being like, oh man, you like GameCube, that's the gay console. That's a big deal. That what I got just picked up, that's a big deal. Maybe you just don't make fun of people for liking what they like. Maybe that's the lesson here, you know? Ay, ay, ay. You weren't supposed to do that. There we go. I didn't know that the Nautilus has slipped on that too, though. That's crazy. No! Ay, ay, ay. Okay, here we go. And fuck you. I didn't know bomb boys were this early in the game, huh? Cool. Damn it! I thought I was right before it. I wasn't. What do you mean? I was holding it in that direction. Oh my gosh, this dungeon sucks my nuts. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Get him real quick. Uh-oh, he lived. I was kind of hoping for some health back, if I'm being completely honest. Oh well. Yeah, I'll probably have to stinkin'... Oh, this was just to get oxygen back. Okay. Oh my god! Real quick, real quick, real quick. Oh gosh. We got another air hawk. We got another air hawk. We got another air hawk. There was a part of me that's like, why am I even bothering with this? Who cares? No. We got the best chip in the game. Another one of the best chips in the game. Don't do that. Like, you walked right into it. You can't get mad at anybody else. Yeah, I think this is where I could have got blown to, so I'm gonna just keep on going forward. You were supposed to move, you bastard. Ay, ay, ay. This is fine, though. Yeah, he's still on that space. Oh, no, he's not. His big fat ass moved on. Ay, ay, ay. We go this way. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. Ooh, attack plus... Once I get Mega Man back, that's gonna be so helpful. It's gonna be so helpful. No, that, and that. And you know what? We can just wait down here. We can just wait. Fuck you, bomb boy. Ooh. Oh, no, I'm down this way. Wait. I thought I wanted to be... Yeah, this is where I wanted to be. Okay. One last jaunt, and we should be done. Granted, we're gonna have to fight the boss with frickin' Proto Man, but still. We'll be done. You know, yeah, I guess. No, I I actually think I hit that. Oh god, you were supposed to. This is still fine. Oh no, but I'm losing health is the thing. How much health did I lose? 100. I guess I could use a sub chip when I get there, because I probably have at least one mini energy or something, right? These guys are just a pain in the ass, and it's like even worse when you can only hit one row forward. Okay, real quick. Actually, wait. This is still good. See, we're still good. Aqua Whirl. Do I need to be a bitch the entire way through? Maybe. Possibly. Oh, baby. We got through that part of the... There we go. So you've come. I am Napalm Man. You'll have to beat me if you want the booster system back. Then prepare to be defeated. I will get the booster system. Come on, little bro man. Execute. Tear you apart. You'll shoot me. You'll blast me apart. This ought to be good. Yep. Are you gonna not come to the front? Oh, you did come to the front. That's good. Damn you. Just kind of annoying sometimes. I guess I'm saving up for the program advance. Hit him quick. Wait a minute, you're a fire type. This is gonna do 200. 200? That's a lot of damage. This isn't going nearly as horribly as I was expecting it to. If he comes to the front one more time... I mean, I don't think it matters much. There we go. Napalm Man, the booster system's mine now. Well, how? You suck. You're even worse than Proto Man. I took it back during the battle. There are too many bad losers around to take any chances. You stole my fireworks string, Firefox. You'll never impress me with new fireworks if they were made from something you stole. You have to put in the effort yourself. That's how to make fireworks people really enjoy. You're right. I've been so fixated on making the best fireworks, I forgot what should be most important to a craftsman. Proto Man. What? Can't we overlook what happened here? The booster system's unharmed, and Firefox seems genuinely sorry for what he did. Oh man, I miss... He's such a dingus. Dingo is so much better. Ha, you really are, Saul. Napalm Man, this time we'll pretend nothing happens, but try anything like this again, and I won't hesitate to wipe you out. Land, isn't it? That's right. You're fighting Nebula, aren't you? Would you mind if we fight with you, huh? We still have a lot to learn, but in the fireworks of battle, I could improve. Then one day, my fireworks will be the best. Right, Napalm Man? Battle Nebula? Give a bunch of bad guys a good pounding? Sounds good to me. We'd be happy to have you, Firefox, right, Proto Man? Napalm's manpower would be useful to the team. Yeah, with Napalm Man on our side, we can kick those Nebula nabbies out of End Area 1. Firefox, Napalm Man, welcome to the team. Okay, we'll head into the net as soon as we get back to port. The ship returned to port with the party canceled. Nebula was accused of trying to steal the booster system, and one of its members was arrested. We scapegoated him, but he was gonna do it anyway, so, like, it wasn't too much of a stretch. You know how it is. Bro, man, let's head over to End Area 1. I think this is quicker, right? I want to say this is probably quicker. There are viruses in the HQ, which isn't really supposed to happen, but okay. Ay, ay, ay. I swear somebody used to tell me that it's like, Proto Man's the best. It's like, I'm not seeing it, bud. I'm not seeing it. But anyway. Where are we at? Scilab 2. Yeah, okay, then that's fine. That's not, like, too far off. It's fine. I wonder if I should play, like, a little bit on my own, just to get, like, some of these shortcuts added in. Huh. Maybe. I could have swore that when I tried to do that before, it was like, no. It's not a wide sword and then a long sword. It's a sword and then a long sword. You son of a bitch. Ay, ay, ay. Damn the katana. Well, anyway. We'll see. Where's the way out? I thought this... Is it over? It might be over on this side. I could pull up maps, is the entire thing. Okay, attack me? There we go. No, wait, I might... The wind. The wind! I'm really just holding out hope for frickin', you know, like, for another air hawk. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. The only reason. Didn't get it off on time. I think roll is like the only solution I got. That's like... I don't know how randomized this is. But hiding a wind box back there, it just feels like foul play, like dirty pool. Oh well. Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna be like 20 bucks, and that's not gonna be worth it. I don't even remember where you trade bug frags in this. Oh yeah, okay, here's it. Here's the way out. How much money do I have? I have a decent bit of cash. I can probably upgrade Mega Man in between too. Come to think of it. Come to think of it. You son of a bitch. I hate using Proto Man so much. Hate only being able to attack the first fucking row. Skill issue? Maybe. Or maybe it's Proto Man's skill issue for only having, like, short arms. He's able to invade my side of the field when we're fighting. Really, I think I could try a little harder. And I'm going to kill them all, though. Just gonna say, oh, this isn't bad. This is an acceptable hand. Step forward. There we go. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I think I beat Team Colonel in 4 streams. It would not surprise me if I needed to do 5 with Team Proto Man. But I guess we will see. Maybe I should not slander. Sure. Maybe I'll get this done. I'm trying to think what I even have to do after this. Is it... I have Searchman and Medi. Searchman and Medi. So at the very least, Searchman's good. Searchman kicks copious amounts of ass. So once I get him... well, that'll at least be a step in the right direction. Medi I can't do Jack Diddley Squat with. And I'm gonna need to remember when I get to the Liberation mission to turn sound down, because... would it have been easier to walk here from AC/DC? Yeah, it might have just been more... actually, no, this is still fine. Some of the runaround in this is bugging me a little bit. But I don't think it bothered me all that much when I played the game with Colonel. So I wonder if it's just because this is like my second time through on the channel. And it's like, okay, I got it. Or if it's specifically because it's like, I don't want to play as Proto Man, okay? Honestly, it's probably mostly that, because while I was noticing it with Mega Man, it wasn't like, ah! Ever since I lost him, it's been a little more, ah! Okay, let's see. There we go. I'm gonna destroy this rock. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. I think we only need to travel through oh, I'll take it. I was gonna say, if it's a fucking... if it's a virus battle... I don't know, that just might be the last straw. This'll be fun. Watch this, watch this. Hey, you watching it? Bam, did you see that? Amazing. Fantastique. Should I be talking to the NPC? Probably not. They probably have nothing clever to say. Does anybody I'm trying to think of when I can get the, you know, the Nebula ID. If I would have been able to by now or not. Well, like, maybe after this. Because, like, I think it's getting... It's not too early in the game, but it's not, like, too late in the game either, you know? Like, after this chapter seems around the time that I should be able to buy the Nebula ID. I'm pretty sure I have to go to back to Old Mine at least once. When I do, I'll look for the Nebula ID, and I'll also probably fight Gridman once. Is Gridman also the name of that one studio trick? I think... I think it's like SSS Gridman, right? It was apparently like some old anime that nobody had ever heard of that then Studio Trigger was like, you know what? We're gonna reboot it. Because sometimes we just get weird whims. A lot of times they get weird whims. Yeah. I don't know if anybody... I've been watching New Panty and Stocking, right? That's what they call it. I'm not saying a weird thing. And, like, there was this one episode, pretty much like, it was a crossover with Inferno Cop, which was a dumb show, like, I think it was a web series that they did, that Studio Trigger did, like, way back in the day, right? And, like, I think the animation on it was pretty minimal. I think they just used, like, stills of the character. Except for, like, he was a skeleton with, like, blue flames around his head and everything, right? Oh, that's kind of neat. And I think, like, the flames were the only thing that was, like, animated. They did, like, an entire crossover episode with Panty and Stocking with this character, and it's like, why did you do that? Nobody knows who this character is. I know who it is because I used to eat up, like, everything Studio Trigger put out, including their, like, bizarre stuff. But wow. Very, very self-indulgent, I guess I could call it. You never learn, do you? You can't pass here. Land, this is it. There's like almost a dozen of them. Ha ha ha, fool, coming alone again. Don't think we go easy on you because you're alone. Napalm Man, you're up. Just don't start bossing me around. You can't win on your own, so you brought backup, so there's one more to that party. You still lose. Ha, we'll see. Napalm Man, blast him away. I said stop bossing me around. I know what to do. He's history. Prepare to be blown away. Napalm Man, we did get you out of going to jail. You could let us boss you around, like, once. Or you could consider it helpful suggestions. Dr. Regal, forgive me. Nah. That's it. Talk about weak. There'll be some more challenging bad guys later, right? For sure. It felt like my fire was lit. Yeah, like a fire was lit in my heart with that strike. Want to fire off a few more rounds? I'll be up ahead. He runs weird. Land, we haven't got time to sit around. Let's go, right. Land, are you ready to start this liberation mission? Yes, let's go. What happened to our other teammate? He'll be here any minute. Both of them. Sorry, I'm late. There was a little turbulence. Everyone, this is Napalm Man. He's in charge of offense. Careful, I'm playing with fire, baby. Whoa, dangerous. Nice to meet you. Anyway, fill us in about the enemy. He's strong, no question about that. If you're saying that, it must be. Oh, no. Ready to underwater pain, are we? What the? Looks so different now. Mega Man. We must delete him or we can't liberate the area. Keep yourself calm. We must keep the operation on. I got it. One more thing. Look over there. Too many dark panels, too few item panels. We'll run out of order points. We gotta liberate as wide of an area at once as to preserve our order points. A wide range attack? How about napalm? Napalm also destroys any items, but the barrier key should be sturdy. I think it'll be okay. Hear that, Land? Yeah. Don't worry, we'll try to recover Mega Man without deleting him, but you gotta prepare for the worst. Okay, let's do it, Proto Man. Okay, complete the liberation mission with 10 phases. Okay. Now... yeah, this is fine. Use napalm here. Yep, we're using order points. Yep, take this. Yeah. Wait a sec. We can just do this, I think. I forgot about them being shielded. Which is dumb of me, but still. There we go. Oh shoot, that's right. Turn that down a bit so it doesn't... the screechiness doesn't get him. Okay. Liberation, let's do it. This will be good if we can one-turn it. If not, fuck me, I guess. Okay, let's see. Again, I don't like using Proto Man. But this is fine. Oh, okay. I probably should have still. There we go. Now, I wonder what's in... Let's look around. Yeah, if I knew there were order points, I'd probably go for them because that's gonna really pay off. But I don't know if they're order points. I don't know at all, actually, no. Gyro Man, go really far. Scope things out for us. See what you can get. You can't get us anything too special. Maybe you can? Just see what you can do up here. Just see what you can do up here. Wow, that sucked. That really, really, really sucked. There we go. Okay, might as well. Might as well. Oh, good evening, Aaron. I am doing the liberation mission with the goobers. All right, I liberated it. Okay, barrier key. That's one of the things we needed. Definitely one of the things we needed. Okay. Magnet Man, can you one-turn this? Probably. Maybe, actually. Maybe, actually, because of... Okay. Yep, that's what I was hoping for. Yes! I was like, that's gonna be close. But Magnet Man, he did a one-turn liberate. Because Magnet Man is a good boy. You win the taste man, make it big. You bastards. How do I want to do this? Yeah, use the bonus panel. We're gonna try to be really, really cool here. Really, really cool. Let's see if we can be really cool. Liberation. Can you one-turn this for me, please, Proto Man? Please. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm asking for a little bit, I guess. This might work. Damn it. Had I stepped to the side, I would have had him. I would have had him. Which is completely on me, but I still want to put it on him. You're here. How do we want to do this? Sure, let's see if we can get a one-turn liberate. I have no reason to think that I can. Well, actually, that's a pretty good reason to think that you can. Hang on, let me show you something. Excellent. I had no faith in Gyro Man. And he came through for me. Isn't that beautiful? Use napalm? Yes, please. Yes, please. Am I... I think this works. Maybe not like one turn works, but it works. No, it doesn't. No, it does not at all. Shit. Okay, we're shooting through it, which... It counts for something, I guess. It counts for something, and we have enough to do this. There we go. Thank you, Napalm Man. Thank you, Napalm Man. Okay. That leaves us with... We want to fight that. And let's clear this out. Let's clear this out. Yeah, this'll work fine, I think. So the problem is... Oh, wait. This, and this. This now might work fine. It was worth the hit. It was worth the hit. Magnet Man, #1. You just continue to sit up there, I guess. Oh, no. Beast Breath. I mean, as long as it's only damage, who fucking cares? We're a Hawk Attack. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? If we... Okay. Let's assume that Proto Man can do this. I don't have a lot of faith in him. But maybe, just maybe, he can pull it off. I need two slash... Yeah, I think 2 charge attacks will do it. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now the Dark Hole. We need another key. Uh-oh. We need another key. I have come to realize. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I completely fucked this. I thought I had that up as the next thing. Okay, this is fine still. Hit through his shield. It didn't. I don't feel great about this, but it might happen still. This could potentially still happen. There we go. Thank you, Magnet Man. Okay. Oh, damn it. This isn't great. This isn't great. This is by no means great. You. I could have did this smarter. Though it doesn't matter. I don't need to be smart. I just need to win. 1 turn liberate. Okay, let's look. I'm probably gonna need some napalm up here. Okay. Let's go for this. I'm praying to God that these are some order points. Oh, that still worked. Order points, oh, a battle chip. Awesome. That's what I wanted. It was not what I wanted. It was not at all what I wanted. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're getting slapped around. This isn't great. I guess I'm hoping that this... I mean... If it's order points... If it's order points... Or... the key... I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Yeah. Anybody want to take bets? Oh man, we're almost at 4 hours. Order points. That's fine, I guess. Napalm, you can now do your thing. Yes, please. I really feel... Ay, ay, ay. He's going to die, and that's not great. He's going to die, and that's not great. Yeah, roll. Yeah, roll is probably going to be the best move here. Dear Lord. We can probably beat this tonight. We can probably beat this liberation tonight. Okay. Okay, let's try for this. Maybe I should have used... I guess I'm counting pretty heavily on this being a one turn. Damn it. It's not going to be a one turn. Another 2 seconds, it would have been a fucking one turn. Actually, why did I even do that? I want this extra panel, but I'm going to get that extra panel when I take out this panel. I'm not even thinking, dear Lord. Oh, that's interesting. No! It only killed that one thing. Oh my gosh. Well, you did it, Magnet Man. We're in shit shape, but you did it. Ship shape? No, shit shape. Oh, well, I mean, he got his heart back. That probably counts for something. Okay, shit. Ay, ay, ay. You know, yeah, let's... Yeah, let's... Yeah, you have the least utility of any of these guys. What do you mean it did not hit the stinking satellite? I swear to God with this sometimes. You are so damn picky. Though this... Oh, yeah. This better be the key. If it's not the key... Well, there's only a few places we can check yet. Okay, it was the fucking key. Screw your Hulk attack. Let's see. I can get... Yeah, I really only need... This is probably a bad idea because he has no health, but... I'm gonna be at least... Oh, you fuckers. You absolute fuckers. The thing that he's weak to. No! I can't believe that. One, my blast should have hit initially. Two, that is the long and short of it, honestly. Ay. I shouldn't have been able to dodge afterwards either, is the other thing. That was the other thing I was going for. Ooh, you bastards. Yeah, this will be fine, I think. Uh-oh. Do I have air shoes? A Magnet Man. That's nuts. Freaking nuts. Also, I appreciate this guy not blocking, because I swear that's like the thing that the Bladias do. Yay. No more dark holes. It's only Gyro Man left. It's only Gyro Man left. Dear Lord. You know, I'm gonna be at least a little strategic here. I have a plan, kind of. Go. Oh, you fucker. Damn it. I was expecting that panel to be free, is the long and short of that. I was like, I'll move forward real quick. No, that didn't work. Ay. This is fine, though. This is fine. This is part of my very sexy plan. Everyone's about to be really, really impressed by how smart I am. First, I'm hoping... Oh, God. I am praying for help. Wow, that... Wow, I am amazed at how little that mattered. Going in with 50 HP is probably not a wise idea. Okay. It's not gonna hit you. It is gonna hit you. Ooh! That shouldn't have worked, but it did work. Okay, I think we only have Proto Man and... No, we still have Gyro Man? Huh, crazy. So you made this far without my help. I'm impressed. Mega Man, wake up, Mega Man, can you hear me? You're wasting your breath. A dark soul fills this body now. If you want to beat me, you'll have to delete this body too. There's no other choice. We gotta fight Land. Delete the body, but Mega Man, let's do it. Whether you want to or not, we are fucking doing this. This, and this. You're being a real butthole, Mega Man. I hope you realize that. A real butthole. Well, that worked. That worked pretty well, actually. Yeah, okay. I'm hoping for a life sword here, which might be asking for a bit. Oh no, that was the last turn. I was stupid. You're too bad. The dark power made me invincible. Gyro Man, how much does he have left? I think I'm gonna soften him up with Gyro and then have... Okay. At this point in the stage, order points is pretty damn useless. It's really not gonna do much. But yeah, like, I remember the first time... Sure. The first time that I did this... It came down to Mega Man versus Napalm Man. And I just recall there being, like, this point where Mega Man just started swinging his Buster at me. And then when he just did that, I'm just like, well, if that's how you want to do it, and, you know, the whole thing with Napalm Man is he only has normal shots. Just a lot faster and a lot stronger. So it was like, if you want to have a shootout with me, that's too bad. I thought I was invincible to land. I complained a bunch about Team Proto Man's fighting abilities, but then I won anyway. I defeated Dark Mega. And I still feel like I'm doing shit at this, but dear lord. Oh yeah, I do this within 10 turns. You did it in 6 turns. I wanted Magnet Man to do it. Nah, the likes of you can't defeat me, Mega Man. Snap out of it. You can't let Dark Power control you, Mega Man. Grah. What is this? I can feel it welling up inside me. Mega Man, no. You should be firmly sealed in the dark. Mega Man, the land. Silence. I will make the darkness swallow you again. Nah. The dark power has increased. He's at his limit. Mega Man's soul will never be beaten by the dark power. Come on, Mega Man. Snap out of it. Ugh. The dark has him now completely. You fool. You'd have won if you finished me before. You won't get another chance. Such power. He's in a different league to before. Time to get out, but a reward for pursuing me this far. I'll try to make this as painless as possible. Stop, Mega Man. Can't you hear me? Are you lost in the dark power forever? Come back, Mega Man. Come back and give me an earful like you used to, Mega Man. Ha ha ha, Lamb. Mega Man can't hear you now. This is the end. Dark Cannon. Ugh. Mega Man, you're a persistent pest. Lan, I won't give in. As long as I can hear your voice, I won't give in to the dark power. Mega Man, you can overcome it. Mega Man! Lan's come to help me, and everyone's here rooting for me. Just stay down where you belong. I will not give in. This body belongs to me. Ugh! Mega Man! Oh, hey, guys. Mega Man, I'm back, Lan. It was hearing your voice that let me come back. Ha. Boom. He's fallen asleep. Well, he seems to be back to his old self. He sure is high maintenance. I'm gonna remember you said that later, Proto Man. No reason, I'm just gonna remember. Now Mega Man's back, Lan. He can take over. Transfer him in. You've been a real help, Proto Man. Just doing my job. Mega Man transfer. I owe y'all an apology. As soon as Mega Man lost his self-will, I should have shut him down. If Mega Man hadn't managed to fight his way back before, you'd all have been in real danger. As leader, I should have been tougher. Well, no harm done. We liberated this area and got Mega Man back too. All's well that ends well. Mega Man's real tough for beating the dark power like that. Mega Man's soul is being the Napalm Man's. Gee, you're a soft touch too. You guys. Okay, time to jack out, I guess. I'm Bush. You get some rest at Charles' place too, Proto Man. Rest? Yeah, I guess I could do with some shut-eye. Not that you would ever be able to tell because I have these awesome... Not sunglasses. The visor. Mama, hi, Mega Man. Dang, Mega Man and his friends. It seems I've underestimated them. To have overcome such deep-rooted dark power,
It'll be a problem if Mega Man can command dark power. I'll have to get the car to talk somehow and complete the research. If I can just get his report, then my ambitions will be realized. I'm going to plagiarize it for my college thesis, Dr. Rego. Oh, no, it's not one of the sniffs. Oh, it's you, Cosmo Man. Yes. Now they've taken Mega Man back. All the net areas we captured are being liberated. I'm not happy about it. I have an idea, Doctor. A way to destroy that meddling Navi team from within. Interesting. Let it be so. Those fools who tried to spoil our righteous plan. Let's see how they like an iron fist of rage. Haha. I'm getting burpy. Where is that report? Several days have passed since Mega Man came back. Having received a call from Chad, Lan arrives at the Scilab Mission Control 1. Mega Man's operator, Lan. Magnet Man's operator, Tesla. Gyro Man's operator, Charlie. Napalm Man's operator, Firefox. Oh, what a turd he is. Good, everyone's here. What's going on, Chad? Don't keep us in suspense. There were 3 reasons I got you all here today. Firstly, so you can all meet each other. The Navis know one another already, but this is the first time all of us operators have met. I thought it'd be a good idea for us all to get acquainted. Okay, so what's the second reason? I suppose it's part of getting to know each other. There's someone new I'd like you to meet. Come on in. I think Tesla and Chad might be the... Well, I guess Charlie's not bad. Gyro Man was just kind of annoying in his chapter. Firefox does suck, though. Also, Rika sucks. Commander of the 13th Net Army... Yeah, unit of the Sharo Army. That's me, Rika. That's me, Rika. I knew it. I don't... You know this guy. He's pretty cute. Come on, introduce us. I don't think this is a good idea. When I was going around the world by helicopter, I just skimmed inside Charlotte Airspace once. That's when I met this guy on fighter training. He chased me down and had me deported. I'd never been got by any country's army before then. The only way you fly, I could take on 100 you at once. He's just a snobby kid. Well, he hasn't got a bad face for a snob. Sorry, but I prefer girls with a bit less makeup. Put a sock in it, Grandma. Fuck, Rika. Grandma, how dare you be so rude? I'm only 29. I'm still in my prime. Chad, isn't it? Just tell us the mission. I haven't got all day. Fine. Third reason I got you all today is to brief you for our next mission. Our next task is to liberate End Area 5. If we succeed, we'll have liberated the entire net. After liberating End Area, we'll force the leftover Nebula agents into the Undernet and round them up. Actually, exactly what net is End Area a part of anyway? Land explained me briefly once like this. End Area is the net in End City. I thought you explained that to me. No, this is probably a mistranslation again. Don't think about it. A city with a castle that's famous for its giant gargoyle. Gargoyle? It's a huge fish statue on the castle roof. Not the sexy kind that wants to, you know, fuck police ladies. A charm to protect the castle from fires, apparently. Oh, right. So, Chad, are we starting the mission right now? We're not doing a recon mission first? We don't need any recon. Just leave it to me and Search Man. A guy with guts, huh? The big boys just square up and go straight in, right? Exactly. Everyone get ready and send your navies into End Area 4. That's all. And Lan, I got something for you, so come by later, okay? Got it. You have mail, Lan. Is it an explanation on how to use Napalm Soul? Chaos Union, Gyro... I don't need... Shaw. Lan, take this to commemorate the return of Mega Man. Thank you, Chad. You don't need to thank me. I expect a lot more work from Mega Man, that's all. Where is the best way to... You know, I might just... Oh, god damn it. Don't make me do this. I'm not gonna use the Chaos Unison. I'm a good boy. I play good. Chaos Unison. So now I have Chaos Unison. Just who the heck sent that mail? We'll never know. It was Larkman. It was obviously Larkman. Only he would be so devious. I'm just gonna get the teleport while I'm here. Yes. Excellent. But yeah, I think we'll start wrapping... Tesla, are you okay? I'd better send Mega Man. Okay, she's not too bent out of shape on Rika being rude. Anyway. I think we can... Yeah, it's been about 4 hours, so I think we're gonna start wrapping up here. I might
actually want to check something quick. I used the Chaos Unison once or twice, I think specifically when I was doing a review of the game, so that I had video of it. Like, I do have it recorded, right? So I'm not, like, unfamiliar with it. I just typically don't use it in the game because it's kind of a pain in the ass to use and it's a little tricky. But I just want to see something real quick. Am I still on par? I'm gonna stop that. Am I still on par for where I was at with Team Colonel? Because, yeah, like I said, I think we're gonna start wrapping up here. Part 3. Where did I start Part 3 at? Do I have too much going on? Okay, so I'm probably like about 10 minutes behind where I was at with Team Colonel, but that's not the biggest deal. I can make it up probably, maybe, possibly. But for right now, I think we are gonna call it here. Blah, 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 blah. It's going. I don't like it as much as Team Colonel, but we're still getting through. I kind of like Magnet Man and Napalm Man. I'm not the biggest fan of Gyro or Proto, though. But yeah, the plan for the rest of the week is going to be Earthbound again on Saturday. I'm praying to God that we finish it because I really need it to be done. And then we'll get back to this, of course, again next week on Monday. But with that, yeah, thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing and check out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, so I'm a bit better spoken. Last week, I was doing videos on the Mega Man Star Force collection that got announced, and I might do some shorts this week, and I have a few ideas for what I'll do next Sunday, but we'll see. Honestly, might be a reaction to the Capcom presentation on, like, later in the week at Tokyo Game Show. But yeah, with that, I think that's everything. So, thank you again. Rayquaza, Aaron, appreciate you guys hanging out, and